hello. भारू हो कि नेहरू अरे नेहरू नि हो नेहरू र भारूको बिचमा हो क्या टाइम चाहिँ झन्डै झन्डै भारू छोएछ थम्बनेल कस्तो छ केटा हो हाउ इज थम्बनेल चाहिँ कस्तो छ केटा हो कस्तो लाग्दैछ आई थिङ्क इट्स गेटिङ बेटर है हाम्रो थम्बनेल बनाउने भए चेन्ज भएको छ कि पहिलेको डिफ्रेन्ट छ अहिलेको डिफ्रेन्ट छ क्या अलिकति के छ केटा हो डिभिजन 2 प्रमोसन गाइज वी आर ब्याक सबैले सेयर गरिदिनु पर्यो है केटा हो सबैले सेयर गरिदिनु पर्यो यो चाहिँ के भएको रहेछ ए क्विक म्याच भयो के चाहिँ केटा हो खाना खाइयो त म पनि खाना खाँदा खाँदा ढिलो भयो क्या 5-10 मिनट चाहिँ यसो अब नेपाली टाइम त हो हेलो ब्रदर हेलो बुस्टिङ हो भन्नाले लाइक कस्तो बुस्टिङ वाट यु मिन बाई बुस्टिङ ब्रदर बेस्ट लङ बल काउन्टर फर्मेसन 4-3-1-2 ब्रदर यो मैले युज गर्दै फर्मेसन इज द बेस्ट वान राइट नाउ यस अरूको ऱ्याङ्क पुस्ट राइट फ्री टु प्ले एकाउन्ट हो क्या हेलो ब्रदर हेलो सबैले सेयर गरिदिनु पर्यो है रियल मड्रिड अभियसली रियल मड्रिड ब्रदर अथेन्टिकमा त आई डोन्ट थिङ्क रियल मड्रिड भन्दा राम्रो कुनै अरू छ अगेन्स्ट 3200 रेटेड का ए प्लेयर ए 3200 भएको हो भलवाडे नयाँ रहेछ भेन्डा सर यसले नयाँ प्लेयर निकाले रहेछ यार राज डिस्टर्ब हुन्छ नि उता रोसियाको कोठामा आएर हुन्छ ल उयो ठिकै लाइक right now it's working well भन्छु म त
Football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
It's working well अहिले सुरुमा चाहिँ अब अलिअलि गाह्रो भइहाल्छ अभियसली नयाँ एकाउन्ट भइसकेपछि but I think it's working well त्यो भन्दा भन्दै हार्नु ठिकै फर्स्ट गेम त हार्ने पेपर पनि छैन केटा हो
So the ever ready Jordi Alba looking to go full throttle from the outset as ever, Jim.
He'll have a very busy game as usual, Peter, constantly going up and down that flank. He's got the pace, he's got the work ethic, and some great crossing too.
And so a great source of assists, of course.
Absolutely, like all the best fullbacks, Peter.
You know. And that's a good ball.
कस्तो कुदेको
Baresi clears it away. Owen, there's a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now, can they get him away? And Owen!
रोक्ने गाह्रो केटा हो रोक्ने गाह्रो
That the lot. Bang!
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So a breakthrough already.
It was working well until I say छैन ब्रदर छैन if you have better option चुज गर है I wouldn't suggest म बरेसी सजेस्ट चाहिँ गर्दिन कसैलाई नि गाइस यो आइडीमा I don't have options त्यही भएर
Oh, that's a key interception.
Nepal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was
जस्तो पनि रोकिदिन्छ त ए पापा हो
Well stopped.
David Villa. Bellingham. He's in a great position here. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back.
obviously brother
Strong
yes
and
yes
determined. Tries to play it through.
भन्डा सार छ बिसिरा यार
He was there to get a vital touch.
स्मार्ट असिस युज नगर केटा हो आफैलाई पनि गाह्रो हुन्छ खेल्न तिमीले गाइस सिक्नै पर्छ
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. He slings it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball.
Nepal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Owen. Still no way through.
फर्स्ट गेम जहिले यस्तै हुन्छ रे केटा हो
Kupchu.
Club America are totally dominant in the middle.
And a chance!
वाट अ सेभ
He's done very
हुन्छ
well
हुन्छ
to
म
get
एक
to
दुईवटा
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than
तै
that.
तनाव 20 ट्राई जान्दा नि नपरे
There's the header.
हेलो गिफोर्ड हेलो
By that far.
फ्री टु प्ले हार्ड यार इट्स हार्ड गाइस
First half.
सबैले स्ट्रिम शेयर गरिदिम ल गाइस स्ट्रिम शेयर गरिदिम ल
Thus far, a little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush.
Subscribe
Peter.
गरौँ
It's
guys.
been fairly flat.
8K ए साथी 8K ब्रदर हेलो
So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And hostilities have... Oh, shooting chance!
हेलो ब्रदर हेलो
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
नो ब्रदर आई हैवंट सीन लाइक
Itself.
आई एम नॉट एन एनिमे
Keeping
fan
calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Club America are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they
ओए म
have it.
के खेल्दै छु यार
Can he get on the... Can he finish?
एम आई इवन प्लेइङ
And it's there!
हाय नाइस यार
The lead is extended still further. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
धोबी
telling
हान्नु त
his
केटा हो
team to
मलाई त
calm
यार
down.
पहिलो
But they'll
गेमै
need to
आज
do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shot could be on. Nice control. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri proves just a little bit too strong. He has found the way through. He has a look up. Chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
8K भन्नु 27 स्पोन्सर हान्नु नि आउट अफ प्लेयर निकाल्न रे
It's their second corner of the game.
तिमीलाई केटाहरूले स्पोन्सर हानेकै त हो नि
The
यार
goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Club America have the chance to go the other way. And it's shapes to shoot. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's having a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the
पुरै
ball.
पुरै मसँग बाटिस्टुटा भए पनि बवाल हुन्थ्यो क्या यहाँ
By the defense.
फ्री टु प्लेको पनि फ्री टु प्ले हो के यो त कोनामीले डोन्ट प्ले भने जस्तै हो के यो एकाउन्ट
Well,
त
it didn't look good for a while, was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking to play him in. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Time and again they are repelled. And he's got the beating of his man. It's Lewandowski! It's bounced back off the post. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence.
ठीक छ यार ब्रदर,
Well,
मेरो अनि
seem
टोक्ने के
happy
छ
to bash
ब्रदर.
their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Owen looking to get on the end of this. And that may well be that. That is that.
ए ओके
Well,
ओके.
that was
नेटवर्क
thrilling.
के
A
छ
game of
ब्रदर, वाइफाई नि
chance
अड्के
and
अड्के गरेर डाटा
chance.
झन् डाटा त तनाव छ उज्जवल ब्रदर, नेपालको जियोस् लस भयो यार केटा हो. झन् यत्रो डिभिजन 2 पुऱ्याइसक्यो यार, लगातार विन भइरहेको थियो, यो फेरि फर्स्ट गेमै लस आइदिएर. खेल्न मन नलागेर होइन गाइस, मजाले खेल्न सकिन्छ. खोइ के गेम फर्स्ट गेम जहिले बिग्रिन्छ तर केटा हो, डोन्ट वरी, अब अर्को गेमदेखि राम्रो हुन्छ. अभियसली फ्री टु प्ले इज हार्ड, यतिकै पनि हार्ड छ होइन, कहिलेकाहीँ यस्तै हो. अब डाटा त नेपालको तनाव छ, डाटा इज द वर्स्ट. चेन्ज प्लेयर अब चेन्ज भयो है. प्लेयरै छैनन् के चेन्ज हान्नको लागि त. प्लेयरै छैन, चेन्ज प्लेयर भन्ने मिल्दैन यार.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
राहुल कसरी युज हान्ने हो र चाहिँ. हेलो मेगा टेक ब्रदर, हेलो वेलकम यार, वेलकम सक्षम ब्रदर, सक्षम होइन हाम्रो. त्यही भनेको 350 MBPS कोले चल्दैन, डाटा त परको कुरा भइगयो यार. मेगा टेक ब्रदर हराउनु भयो त आजकल.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play.
थुक कस्तो गोल कल कस्तो गरे होला हौ यति बेला यार.
Can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the game's... Roll! He won't be happy with that one. This time, surely! It's fallen loose again!
आम्मामा झापाली हो नि गिफ्ट फोर्ड टोली फट्टु.
But not this time.
कसम तनाव छ यार.
They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And it's been taken short. Has crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doué did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And smartly reclaimed. No way through. Now, can they get him away?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. Messi! Rodri. Raul. Now it's Villa. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball.
कति रेटिङ म यसमा कति खोइ 1400 समथिङ पुग्यो होला हैन 1300 समथिङ हैन 1500 समथिङ सरी सबै राम्रो छ इच एन्ड एभ्री प्लेयर त्यो प्याकको सबै राम्रो छ यार यो थर्सडे पाउँछ है यो थर्सडे हो ब्रदर
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Nicely weighted ball. And it's been given away. And Owen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is out of play.
त्यही चारडामा भनेको चारडै राम्रो छ के आफ्नो पोजिसनमा सबै राम्रो छ के
And it's managed to gift it
फ्री टु
back.
प्लेयरलाई बेस्ट कार्ड छौ तिमीसँग जुन पोजिसनको प्लेयर छैन त्यही प्लेयर तिमीले मज्जाले
Picked out brilliantly. And that's been drilled in. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
थर्सडे हाई ग्राफिकले गर्दा गेम डिले हुने भयो छ ब्रदर छ हाई ग्राफिकले पोसिबिलिटी छ
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that.
हुन्छ
I
हुन्छ
don't think he could believe his luck.
सिल्भा पनि कडा छ एएमएफ राइट विङ सबै राम्रो छ
Arsenal are doing very nice. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising!
फ्री टु प्ले इज हार्ड यार तर
Again in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball.
Great chance!
थर्सडे पाउने हो नि खाना पनि 3-0 रे हौ
Counter attack now. That's beautifully weighted.
आम्मा
Chance!
ओइ 4-0 केटा हो 4-0 4-0 फर्स्ट हाफमा
Incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away.
राइट विङलाई फिनिश किन चाहियो त
Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half time. Astonishing.
त्यही फ्री टु प्ले हार्ड छ होइन गाइस एक दुई गेम यस्तै हो के सुरुमा होइन किनभने बानी हुँदैन नि त
So 45
ए
minutes
मलाई
to
पे
turn
टु
it
विनमा त
around.
गाह्रो हुन्छ
Raul looking to play him in. Now Mbappe! It's there.
रिजाल भन्ने राम्रो छ है
And slick.
आज
Just
ताप
the sort
रिजाल
of
समथिङ
forward pass he's been looking for.
खोइ थाहा
Very
छैन के हो अब जे भए पनि आई थिङ्क
Well, they have a goal.
दे आर
but
अन
it is
सेम
surely
लेभल
too much to
मार्किनियोस
hope
र
for a
बकनबोर
comeback.
चाहिँ
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Roberto Carlos. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And it's Messi. Look at the space here. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Raul. Tries a shot.
मैले इन्स्टामा गएर मेसेज गरेको थिएँ
He has
हो र कतिखेर
got his 20th
मैले
goal.
सबैलाई रिप्लाई दिएँ जस्तो लाग्छ त रिप्लाई त
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So is this the start of a cup? And Batistuta!
1 month ब्रदरले के को लागि मेसेज गर्नुभएको थियो आई एम प्लेइङ डिभिजन 2 ब्रदर डिभिजन 2 दिस इज अ फ्री टु प्ले अकाउन्ट दिस इज लाइक आई गट दिस अकाउन्ट yesterday
He gets big. Now who's going to be first to this? An instinctive delivery. Mendy gets it away. Just about within shooting range. Now, what about a counter-attack? Looking for options for movement. Out for a throw.
त्यो त लास्टै गाह्रो छ यार गाइस फ्री टु प्लेमा त इज आई क्यान अन्डरस्ट्यान्ड ब्रदर त्यो कुरा चाहिँ
Tries the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Owen. Dewey. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Conte. And this is Batistuta.
के गर्नु गेम तर गाइस
Batistuta
इन्भेस्ट नगरी काम
showed
छैन
excellent
गेममा
zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he finish? He scored! Back to within one. Interesting.
राइट नाउ आई एम प्लेइङ इन स्ट्यान्डर्ड गाइस स्ट्यान्डर्डमा किनभने मेरो ल्यागहरू धेरै हुन थाल्यो त्यही भएर मैले आई एम प्लेइङ स्ट्यान्डर्ड राइट नाउ
Danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
गिफर्ड के हुनु यार मार्का ब्रदर मेरो यहाँ हेर न 4 गोल खाइदिएर भने फर्स्ट हाफमा क्यान वी कम ब्याक गाइस कम ब्याक हुन सक्ला त नो ब्रदर दिस इज फ्री टु प्ले अकाउन्ट यु क्यान सी दिस इज अ फ्री टु प्ले अकाउन्ट देयर इज नो वान थर्सडे हामीलाई त्यो प्याक आएको छ नि हाम्रो 4वटा सो टाइम वाला
Batistuta. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Number 21, Manuel Petit. Number 97.
There's a sharp little ball here. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Mbappe.
4 added minutes has
There will
been
be
indicated.
4 extra minutes. Roberto Carlos. Belletti. Dewey.
ल्याङ हान्दिएर अरे यस्तोहरू छन् के
A game of margins of thrill.
अहिले आउन देऊ न आउन देऊ मी एज
Great advertisement for our
मी
sport.
एज टु यु एज अ फ्यान्सी फुटबल खेल्न कोसिस गर्नुहुन्न डाइरेक्ट खेल्ने गोल
Your final thoughts, Jim?
ब्रदर आई वाज अ फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयर बिफोर है मैले 1 इयर भयो होला पे टु विन लिन थालेको मैले 5 इयर्स जति मैले फ्री टु प्ले अकाउन्टमै खेलेँ के
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you
अपोनेन्टले डराएरै वाक्क लायर देखिन माथि जान सकेको छुइनँ आई एम ट्राइङ त्यही अब यसमा डिभिजन 1 पुग्ने हाम्रो ओइ डिभिजन 3 मा झार्दिन आँट्यो त यार बर्नाडो इज बेस्ट इन एएमएफ एज अ प्ले मेकर इफ यु यस त्यही हो बर्नाडो एएमएफ राइट विङमा राम्रो छ मार्की न्युज सेन्टर ब्याक राइट ब्याकमा राम्रो छ या ब्रदर माई मेन अकाउन्ट इज पे टु विन होइन माई मेन अकाउन्ट इज पे टु विन बट राइट नाउ आई एम प्लेइङ विथ फ्री टु प्ले अकाउन्ट and it's hard brother it's hard like you can see we get opponents like this रिजन लाग्नु लास्टै गाह्रो दाइ त्यही त गाइज अब हाम्रो मिसन यही हो के पे टु वे के अरे फ्री टु प्लेमा वी आर ट्राइङ फर डिभिजन 1 ब्रदर डिभिजन 2 मा पनि बसिराख्न इट्स हार्ड फर फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयर्स के इट्स भेरी हार्ड यसलाई चाहिँ जित्नै पर्छ आई नो अहिलेको लास्ट गेम पनि वी कुड हेभ आई थिङ्क वन अर लाइक वी कुड हेभ डन समथिङ होइन तर ब्याक पासेस यस्तो ओपोनेन्ट भेटिन्छ किनभने डिभिजनमा सबैलाई तनाव भइरहेको हुन्छ क्या यु आर लुजिङ गेम्स
Well, what a sight this
होइन
is. The colour,
अब
the
फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयरहरू हुन्छ
choreography, the
अलिकति
camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
होइन त्यही त डिभिजन 1 आई थिङ्क डिभिजन 1 चाहिँ इट्स लाइक माइलस्टोन टाइप नै हुन्छ होइन जस इट्स हार्ड नर्मल प्लेयरहरूलाई डिभिजन 1 पुग्न एकदम गाह्रो हुन्छ ब्रदर इभन विथ गुड एकाउन्ट्स होइन
Well, the 10th of July 2021 was such a significant day in real terms.
ओइ आम्मामामामा कुन डिफेन्डर हो यो
Bludgeoned away.
एम आई नट विनिङ एनी गेम्स
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Stoichkov. Back when it goes. Lovely puck. It's Neymar!
ओइ
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Can a free to play account with ND? No, it's like literally so hard. With 3083, it's so hard. Even playing in Division 2, it will be hard for you if you are playing with 3083.
David Villa. David Villa! He's delivered.
कर्वल पाउनको लागि गाइस 1750 रेटिङ पुऱ्याउनु पर्छ है
That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Messi. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
आई डोन्ट नो अब स्मार्ट असिस्ट हो होइन हामीलाई थाहा हुँदैन गाइज होइन
Scholes is
बट
there
द्याट
and
वाज
he
गुड
can pick it
डिफेन्डिङ
up.
डिफेन्डिङ भन्दा द्याट वाज अ ग्रेट
Oh,
क्लियरेन्स
what has happened here? He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe!
ए ओके हुनसक्छ केटा हो
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe! Neymar. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Baresi.
अहिलेको फ्री प्लेयर अहिले पाउँदैन थर्सडे मात्र पाइन्छ है नथिङ यो यसको दिसुम होइन कलेक्टिभ स्ट्रेन्थ चाहिन्छ गाइस यु निड कलेक्टिभ स्ट्रेन्थ अहिले त देखाएन अनि त्यही भएर त्यो ए ओके स्मार्ट असिस्ट अब धेरै जस्तो अब डिभिजन 3 डिभिजन 2 तिर चाहिँ स्मार्ट असिस्ट भेटिन्छ है केटा
Leading 1-0 at the break.
And it's normal.
Back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. They have grabbed themselves an equalizer.
गोल चाहिँ लास्ट खाइने क्या डिभिजन यो फ्री टु प्लेमा हैन You concede a lot of goals, guys.
The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
उतापट्टि कुदो can Baresi.
That has certainly made things
Yes, he
interesting.
can.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gerrard. Mbappe. Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with.
Nepal really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
And here's Gerrard. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape.
Raul. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pinches it off him.
कस्तो खेलेको
Nothing
हो
wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Puyol. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's got away, showing good feet.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's Raul! Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Jordi Alba. Can he get it through? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution.
नबुझेको चाहिँ प्लेयरले
And we
चाहिँ
have our very first corner.
खोइ यो किन हो हेलो हेलो इन्फिनिटी भाइ हेलो हेलो सन्चै छु अमिर भाइ
Neymar with the short one. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now a sudden chance to counter.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, there's the clearance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Neymar. Jordi Alba gets into a good position. And this is Neymar.
आज
That is
खेम
it. The referee has
भनेको
seen enough.
हुनुहुन्न कोही थाहा छैन यार
And a highly unpredictable one.
एन्टिफायर नेटदेखि म
Momentum
अति
shifts.
फ्रस्ट्रेसन
Highly
भइसकेँ
entertaining until the very end.
किन त्यस्तो नराम्रो चल्यो राम्रै अपोनेन्ट पर्यो रहेछ खोइ हामीले त गेम जित्न गाह्रो पर्यो त्यहाँ केटा हो भोलि अफिसमा गएर टेबल टक हान्छ अरे हो त हान्नै पऱ्यो यतिको टेबल टक त अनि स्ट्रिम गर्ने जानकार नै हरा ए जाँगर हो तर नेट भएन भने मजा आउँदैन के एकाउन्ट त पुरै फ्री टु प्ले एकाउन्ट हो नि लास्ट गाह्रो हुने हेर केटा हो फ्री टु प्ले त इट्स हार्ड गाइज डिभिजन 1 पुग्न नि अटो लेट्स सी खेल्दै जाउँ न हेर्दै जाउँ कतिको सकिन्छ
Well, what a sight this is.
अघिबाट दिउँसो लगातार जित्या थिएँ यार मैले स्ट्रिममा आउने यत्तिकै 2 लस 1 ड्र अरे यार वाट इज दिस बिहेभियर गाइज
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. And we're about to be dished up a
के
feast
हुनु
of
नि
it.
एउटामा किनेको प्लेयर एउटा नकिनेको प्लेयर एउटामा सबै फ्री एउटामा सबै किनेको
So that's got things underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the
अब
pile.
कसरी भेट्टाउने त्यसलाई
And it's hit the woodwork.
रुमीलाई अब म यो के रे
He won't be happy with that one.
यो 50 स्पिड भएको प्लेयरले भेट्टाउँछ भनेर यो पत्याउनु
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Adams gets across to intercept that. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Nepal clearly
Play
should have
to
gone
win
for
र
the
free to
easier
play.
pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
प्लेयर अफ द विक कार्ड्स र अर्को कार्ड प्लेयर अफ द विक त फिक्स पर्ने हो नि त
Passing is crisp and sharp. McAllister. Raul. Mbappe.
प्लेयर अफ द विक कार्ड्स त तिम्रो के रे नर्मल इभेन्ट्स हानेर पनि तिमी पाउँछौ नि त
Now it's Puskas. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Deftly away. Now it's Puskas. Messi. McAllister. Puskas.
अब ब्लिच कल हेर त ब्लिच कल गाइस के चाहिँ गर्ने
Goal! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's
गर्न
always
चाहिँ के
the
गर्ने
number one
त्यसमा अब
contender, and he's done it again.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
कसम भिटर बिहा भयो भने मलाई आशा आउँथ्यो होला यार
Most necessary.
बाया यस्तो फ्री टु प्लेको पनि हुन्छ नि त फ्री टु प्लेको नि राम्रो राम्रो कार्ड
To the
छ
left flank. Rummenigge puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Puskas. Oh, it's a-
आम्मामामामामामा खाना भन्दा पनि गाइस अहिले त म गोल खाइरहेको छु यार
They are soaring.
बाटिस्टुटा पनि छैन क्या सोच न
Really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his
अपोनेन्टको
teammate.
फेरि डिफेन्डिङ केही छैन क्या नयाँ ट्याग छ के
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, it's a
There
nice
will be
idea,
1
but the
minute at a time.
execution was lacking. Rodri. And the first 45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Nepal really should be.
होइन ऊ त्यो पनि कहाँ फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयर होइन नि हाइजनबर्ग पनि फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयर होइन नि यस्तो हाइजनबर्गको नाम चाहिँ पेट पुस हो पेट पुस हो हाइजनबर्ग फ्री टु प्ले भन्दा पनि हो उसले पैसा खर्च नगरे पनि उसँग 3-4वटा पे टु विन प्लेयर्स छन् होइन अनि उसको फ्री टु प्लेको पनि राम्रो राम्रो कार्ड छ के
But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
उसको मेन गोलहरू नै त्यही पे टु विन कार्ड्सहरूबाट आउँछ के डिफेन्डिङ चाहिँ फेरि राम्रो हान्छ है
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
युट्युबर
That
हैन
was
प्लेयर
no
हो
routine
प्लेयर
save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Knocks it into space. Fires it in low. And that has been cleared. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Played into space. Oh, super ball. Goes for the shot. And it's in.
एटेकिङ विन्स यु गेम बट डिफेन्डिङ विन्स यु ट्रफिज राइट राइट
Razor sharp pass there.
होइन गेम प्ले पनि अति छ गेम प्ले पनि अभियसली गेम प्ले अति नभइकन कसरी जित्छ यार केटा हो
At the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
गेम प्ले पनि बबाल छ त्यसको त
Substitution on the field.
पुरै डिफरेन्स त कहाँ हो कहाँ आकाश पातालको डिफरेन्स हुन्छ केटा हो
They've got changes
पे टु विन र
here
फ्री टु
on both
प्लेमा
sides, in fact.
Messi.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Iniesta.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
11, Karl-Heinz
Nicely
Rummenigge.
shaped ball.
Coming on the
Floated through.
field.
Mbappe.
Iker Casillas.
Nepal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Mateus. Number 13.
Bellingham.
Owen.
Now it's
Number
Villa.
9.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Substitution.
Adams deals with that comfortably. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Owen.
I think we're about to
मैले नि
see a
क्यापेले
frenetic
किनेको
finish.
फोन 4-3-1 to 4-3-1 to
Half
खेल न
here. And it's Owen looking for options for movement. Well played. That has
पछि हार्या पनि हो नि उसले
Ronaldinho.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
मलाई 4-1 त हान्या थियो गाइज हैन
Stoppage time.
लास्टमा क्वालिफाई हुनुभन्दा एक गेम अगाडि मसँग हारेको नि मसँग हारेर क्वालिफाई नभएको नि
Suarez.
हाइजनबर्ग
And time is up.
यो के त्यही भने गाह्रो छ गाइज अब यसरी जित्दै सकिँदैन हेर न
Sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result.
अब खोइ कहिले आउँछ आउँछ यार म्याक्स रेटिङ आई थिङ्क 1900 सालिबा छैन नि त हामीसँग वी डोन्ट हेभ सालिबा गाइज अप्सन्सै छैन क्या सेन्टर ब्याकमा कि त बराल्दो खेलाउनु पर्यो बराल्दोहरू भन्दा त यही राम्रो छ जी 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 यार होइन मेन एकाउन्ट होइन केटा हो राइट ब्याकमा अप्सनै होइन क्या वी डोन्ट हेभ मेनी अप्सन्स के $9 वाला प्याक इट्स नट वर्थ इट छैन गाइज भन्दा स्मार्ट अन गरेको राम्रो हो कि होइन स्मार्ट असिस अन नगर केटा हो मेन एकाउन्ट अब हामी चाँडै नै गर्छौँ गाइज हाम्रो अर्को इभेन्ट पछि चाहिँ हामी मेन एकाउन्टमा पुसान्छौँ अहिले अब यस्तो ट्राई गर्ने क्या नयाँ नयाँ कुराहरू कस्तो कुरा गरे होला अरे केटा हो के को भिडियो प्रमोसन के हो केटा हो कुरै बुझ्दिनँ त मैले यस सब्सक्राइबरको एकाउन्ट हो गाइस फोर थ्री वान टू नै ट्राई गरेँ यार ब्रदरले भनेको ठिकै हो कि बट त्यसरी चाहिँ के हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि एक दुई गेम यहाँ राम्रो होला बट तिम्रो एक्चुअल गेममा राम्रो
Well,
हुँदैन क्या
football is
ब्रदर
of
है
course
पुकार ब्रदर
ultimately
त्यस्तो
just
हो
a
क्या
game, but for the next 2
किनभने आई
hours,
एम
it
नट
will not
प्र्याक्टिसिङ
feel
एक
like
गेमको लागि
that.
मात्र हुँदैन
The
नि त हाम्रो
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just
Yes,
listen
I know,
to
I
that
know, I know.
noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's having a shot!
यस यस कोन्डे दामी छ यार कोन्डे पनि दामी छ यो बार्सा प्याकहरू किन्यो भने बरु यसमा राम्रो छ यार तर बार्सा प्याक या हाम्रो मिलान प्याक त्यस्तोहरू किन्यो भने चाहिँ आई थिङ्क इट विल वर्क त्यो रिजल्ट यो यस्तो एकाउन्टमा चाहिँ त्यो रिजल्टहरू कडा हुन्छ क्या बिकज यु गेट अ ब्लिच कलर ए ओके ओके हैन कोन्डे त राम्रै छ राइट ब्याकमा डिफेन्सिभ दामी राम्रो लाग्छ मलाई नि आई लाइक कोन्डे
He took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the
pass कस्तो खाली हुन्छ के
No mistake.
गर्न त गर्छ बट यस रिजल्ट राम्रो छ अरे मैले पनि यस्तो अब मेन भनेको नि मैले पनि यो सजेसन्सहरु सुन्या हो
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you.
Great chance! He has done it! And again...
Everyone guys, like, share, subscribe, hey!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him.
Rizal राम्रो छ अरे.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
देशै डिफेन्सिभ प्रब्लम छ मेरो नि ब्रो कसरी मेरो छिमेकी हो त्यो रिजाल रे
Great vision. Bellingham receives it in a wide position.
2 महिना पछि ए ओके ओके हान न र्याङ्क पुस हान र्याङ्कबाट र्याङ्क खेल्दा फेरि एउटा प्र्याक्टिस पनि हुन्छ केटा हो
Midway through the first period and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Isak. Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Kukçu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's lost his man here. They're urging him to shoot. It's out for...
हिम भएको प्लेयर पर्छ के गरौँ म अरे तिमी खेल्न छोड्देऊ 5 एट द ब्याक हाल्देऊ न केटा हो हैन क्या फ्री टु प्लेयरको पनि अलिअलि राम्रो राम्रो प्लेयर्स हुन्छ नि त त्यो चाहिँ आफूले पनि प्लेयर अफ द वीक आउँदा फेरि हैन त्यस्तो आउँदा फेरि आफैले पनि गर्नुपर्छ है गाइस रिजल भन्दा बुढा छ कि फड त्यो पनि हो
A moment that needed composure and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
एक दुईवटा राम्रो प्लेयर भने पनि टिम बवाल हुन्छ है केटा हो अब यहाँ एटाकिङ अप्सन एउटै एक्लै जिताउन सक्ने प्लेयरै छैन यो टिममा
David Villa. Roberto Carlos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Defense त्यस्तै
That pass isn't the best. Neymar, he's picked his way through.
अब यो बुफोनहरु आयो भने यहाँ यिनीहरुले अम्बापेहरुले गोल हान्नै सक्दैन
Always looking to break lines. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Konate. And we hit half
हो
time.
भने हैन बाटिस्टुटा त अति छ
Are two up.
when
And
will
on the
when
balance of
Sire
things, I would say
लाइक
deservedly
हि इज
so. They
परफर्मिङ
have
वेल
a
जस्तो लाग्छ
very
मलाई हैन
deliberate
र
game
मैले
plan,
येलमा
and
साइन
if they are
गरेँ रे
meant to continue
के यिलमा
in the
पनि इज
second
नट
game,
ब्याड तर
I
रिजल्ट
don't
चाहिँ
see
अलिकति
the
राम्रो छ
margin
अरे
getting bigger.
Stands located by the gate.
Oh, that
गिफर्डलाई
has been
केटाले
a goal-blessed
मात्र
half.
मेसेज
It is 3-1.
इन्स्टा सोध मलाई चाहिँ केटाहरूले चाहिँ नसोध है बोइज नट एलाउड रे
So off we go once more. Mbappe. Raul. And he's managed to get free. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he's there to belt it away.
यो पुड्के डिफेन्डर फेरि यार
Get onto this. Oh, they could break here. He's got away. And that should get the job done. Gerrard. So what can they make of this? And it's Bellingham. He has found the way through. Bellingham proves... Goal!
थुक्क
Oh, nearly.
आउँदैन यार बाटिस्टुटा त कसम त्यो मिसै नगर्नु पर्ने केटाहरूले जेरार्ड बरेसी इज नट द बेस्ट वान हैन भिला यस राहुल यस जेरार्ड यस भनौँ त्यसलाई पनि हैन आई डोन्ट नो स्ट्रिम त्यस्तै होला 3 सेकेन्ड्स 4 सेकेन्ड जति
Substitutions taking place.
लाइक देयर्स नो बेनिफिट अफ प्लेइङ डिफेन्सिभ फुल ब्याक ब्रदर
On the cards for a few moments now. Gerrard. Gabriel.
किन
Alexander-Arnold.
डिफेन्सिभ फुल ब्याक चाहिँ किन खेलाउनु पर्छ केटा हो
Madrid
त्यो प्लेयर छ
have
भन्छौ यु आर
broken
कम्पेयरिङ
down.
देम टु
Well, that
108
tackle was
rated
immense and
players.
so was the relief. The greatest
107 rated Van der Sar 106 rated Buffon
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passing is crisp and sharp. He is through here. Chance for a shot.
yes बरेसीको हाइट प्रब्लम ब्रदर त्यो चाहिँ लास्टै
Clear here.
हो भने नि बाटिस्टुटा इज द बेस्ट वान
Is quite fabulous.
फेस क्यामबाट लाइभ
All
गर्ने
his own doing.
पख न गाई सेटअप मिल्नु पर्यो नि त हो फेस क्याम मात्र भनेर हुँदैन
lovely moment.
1.5-2 लाख खर्च हुन्छ
And now he has two.
भने जस्तो सजिलो भयो त केटा हो म स्टार्ट गर्दै आइसकिहाल्थेँ होला नि
He's found the way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though.
होइन हेभी भए पनि हिज फिनिसिङ इज गुड
Struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit
होइन
stupid.
कानाबाट त
Well,
106 रेटेड पनि छ नि त त्यो पनि हेर्नु पर्यो नि त
Pressing's intense.
अरू
And
स्ट्याट
it's
राम्रो छ नि त
paid off.
कानाबारको
David Villa. And that's a simple one
मालदिनी
for the
थुराम
keeper.
सिबी खेलाएको देख्छु कि अनि रे यस्तो हो मालदिनी थुराम भनेको डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक होइन होला सायद कि त डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक भनेको मालदिनीको कार्ड छ त्यो लेफ्ट ब्याक कार्डहरू उनीहरूलाई खेलाउँछन्
And he's there to
नत्र
clear it.
सबैले नेस्टाहरू युज गर्छन् के
Have got it back and they'll have another go.
अब थुरामको कार्ड युज गर्नु चाहिँ अब
It's played through for him. Roll! Sticks it
टप अप
away.
अवेलेबल छ कि टप अपको लागि चाहिँ हेर्नै पर्छ गाइज टुरमा जितेर कलेक्सन गर्नु रे त्यही त गर्दैछु त गाइज अब टुर 5-10 हजारले कहिले पुग्ने हो
Fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. Can he finish?
फ्री प्याकमा कुन प्याक बेस्ट प्लेयर बेस्ट होला रे अब सबै प्लेयर राम्रो छ भन्छु म चाहिँ केटा हो तिमीलाई कुन पोजिसनको प्लेयर चाहिएको छ इट डिपेन्ड्स अन द्याट
It's 3 minutes.
अब लेफ्ट ब्याकहरू चाहिएको छ नि रोबर्टसन इज अ भेरी गुड लेफ्ट ब्याक
Straight back. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
यस मालदिनीको सिबी कार्ड अहिलेसम्म एकचोटि मात्र आएको होला अहिले
And
नत्र पछिको दुईचोटि चाहिँ हाम्रो मालदिनीको लेफ्ट ब्याक कार्ड आएको छ क्या
sizzling, scintillating scintillating game. The key characters glittered
दुवै
throughout.
प्लेयरलाई एट्याकिङ थिच्नको लागि चाहिँ ब्रदर सुशान्त ब्रदर के गर्नुपर्छ भन्दाखेरि पास दिने अनि पास एन्ड के भन्छ पास एन्ड फ्लिक क्या आफ्नो क्रसरलाई फ्लिक गरिदिने पास दिने फ्लिक गरिदिने पास दिने फ्लिक गरिदिने त्यो प्लेयर कुद्छ अगाडि R9 को के छ यार R9 को सिबी हैन लेफ्ट ब्याक पनि बबाल छ मार्किनियस पनि बबाल छ मार्किनियसलाई तिमी राइट ब्याक खेलाउँदा पनि हुन्छ गाह्रो छ ओ गाह्रो छ फ्री टु प्लेले त यु निड लक ओ लर्ड भन्ने ब्याक खोल्ने यसो जम्मा गर्ने गाइस त्यही हो 4-5 हजार कोइन जम्मा गर लक छ भने पर्दिन्छ आउन त आउँछ होला कानाबारहरू सबै फ्रीमा फेरि आउन त आउँछ तर कहिले आउँछ भन्ने कुरो ओए 2-0 के भन्दै थियो हाफ टाइममा M2 भन्दा खेल्न लस्ट सुरु मलाई दिदा फेरि नै लस्ट धेरै थियो यार केटा हो 009 कि 0010 थियो मलाई यो आइडी दिदा फेरि मेरो हातमा पर्दै 0010 कि 009 थियो होला सायद आउनु त पर्यो अब त्यो मार्किनियसको स्पिड छैन भनिरहेको रहेछ ब्रदरले स्पिड चाहिँ आफै बढाउनु स्ट्याट्सहरू आफैले पनि गर्न मिल्छ नि त आई थिङ्क मलाई 009 थियो 009 सिरियर एक्स 009 थियो मैले 4 गेम हारेछु आजै अघि भर 3 गेम हारे हो त यही फ्रीकोबाट नि 100 रेटेड वाला
And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
यस्तो छ गाइस इन्डिभिजुअल सक्छ नि ए हैन इटोले हान्छ नि हेडिङ यार धेरै जना जान्छ CR7 आयो भने त केटा हो R9 को थाहा छैन CR7 आयो भने चाहिँ I think Konami will be rich त्यो दिन
Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Rafinha. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Gerrard. And this is Raul. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! And he's done it! The breakthrough...
900 पनि नगर्ने
Well, one moment
कति
you're in
म्याच जित्यो रे
possession,
खोइ
next
13
minute
म्याच
the ball
जितेर
in their own net.
4 लस
One will sting.
3 ड्र होला
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style!
मिनिमम 4-5 हजार चाहिँ गर्नै पर्छ केटा हो
And they are soaring! A momentary lapse.
गेम प्ले के भयो ठिकै छ त अब त
They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager.
गेम प्ले हैन के अब
He
एडभान्टेज
has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's 2 now without... Tries a shot! Just
Right, nice,
cruising.
nice.
They are cruising.
म्यानुअल राख म्यानुअल सिक केटा हो
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yes, brother, yes. If you go for 2100, your rank will be top 100. किनकि यङ कार्ड त रिटायर्ड नभए आउँदैन होला
And that's it.
त्यो त हो त्यही भएर हो सायद त्यही
All
भएर
that
हो
remains for me is to thank Jim Begley.
फ्री
That's
वाला
it for
बास्टोनी
us
पनि आई
tonight.
थिङ्क इज
A
गुड
very good
कसरी
evening
मित
to one
भयो
and all.
तिम्रो रे मार्किनियसको ओभरअल सेट बनायो भने 90 माथि जान्छ अब आफूलाई कुन कार्ड चाहिरहेछ त्यो पिक हो ब्रो त्यही त भनेको त सबै आफ्नो पिक हो के I left Sergio and Uysen as my LV and CV. Who should I go for? Then go for, if you have Serginho, go for हाम्रो Robertson. Go for Robertson, brother. Rizal Limki. Rizal दिया Rizal. होइन, you need both. You need ID, you need gameplay. You need both है. आफ्नो गेम राम्रो बनाउन you need both. एउटाले मात्र चाहिँ हुँदैन केटा हो. राम्रो आइडीले पनि चल्दैन राम्रो गेम प्ले मात्रले पनि चल्दैन के यु निड एट लिस्ट कम्पिट गर्ने एउटा उयो चाहिन्छ के यस राइगार्ड रोड्री कान्तेहरू भन्दा चाहिँ हेन्डो इज बेटर है अब यस युसेन चाहिँ किन भन्दाखेरि एक्स्ट्रा फ्रन्टम्यान हो अलिक अगाडि बढ्छ पक्कै नि यस सेकेन्ड भएको हो ब्रदर भिआइपी फुटबलको मैले त्यसमा चाहिँ के हो मेरो त रुमी जान्दैन यार नट त्यस्तो त छैन रुमी इज डुइङ वेल पोसिबल छ तिम्रो लक छ भने युनिट तिमीसँग होइन धेरै चाहिँदैन ब्रदर एउटा स्ट्राइकर विच इज बाटिस्टुटा होइन एउटा राम्रो स्ट्राइकर लाइक इटो सेफ्चेन्को रुमी अनि एउटा मिडफिल्डमा एउटा राम्रो प्लेयर भइदियो भने अनि एउटा गोलकिपर आई थिङ्क तीनटा पे टु विन प्लेयर भयो भने अरू फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयरले सकिन्छ क्या ए हुसेन बिल्डअप हो मैले कुनमा चाहिँ एक्स्ट्रा फ्रन्टम्यान देखिरहेको थिएँ त यार होइन एक्चुअल एक्स्ट्रा फ्रन्टम्यान छ क्या होइन लक भनेको चाहिँ लककै सुरुमा चाहिँ प्लेयर प्याकको लागि त लक चाहियो नि त प्लेयर प्याक गर्ने त्यो पछि राम्रो गर्ने नेपाली प्लेयर परेछ त
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history show. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
डिफेन्डर त अब फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयरको जस्तै अब बकनबोर टोनी एडम्स भ्यान बुइटेन यिनीहरू राम्रो प्लेयर्सहरू छ नि त कोस्टा गुट्टा सबै फ्री टु प्ले त हो नि अगाडि चाहिँ त्यस्तो साह्रो छैन मिडमा छैनन् के इवन किपर बाया भयो भने पनि पुग्छ के मैले भन्नु चाहिँ गोल हान्ने एउटा प्लेयर मिडमा अलिकति थाम्ने एउटा प्लेयर र तिम्रो एउटा गोलकिपर भयो भने यु विल डु वेल गेम प्लेले मजा होइन है केटा हो यहाँ अब यहाँ आफूलाई तनाव छ म केटाहरूलाई जहिले पनि के भन्छु यु निड एकाउन्ट एन्ड गेम प्ले एउटाले मात्र चाहिँ हुँदैन यो हाम्रो सब्सक्राइबरको एकाउन्ट हो ल सुपारी लिएको हो त धेरै हार्ड सुपारी लिए आम्मामा मेसीले राइट फुटेड हेलो पनेल ब्रदर हेलो बकनबरहरू भयो भने दामी हुन्थ्यो क्या अब यहाँ छैन भएर के गर्ने केटा हो एकाउन्टमा पनि त हुनु पर्यो नि त फ्रीको क्रिस्टियानो भएको भए पनि दामी हुन्थ्यो
Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of really nice.
त्यो पनि
passing.
छैन के
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe! Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back into the middle. Kukçu. And here's Haaland. And here's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, well measured. He can get that clear. Well, they've got it again. And the volley.
थुक्क गोक्छु
First touch and almost as good as
मैले त
second.
धन्न दुनीमा दिँदा
Great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
केटा हो मोडरेटरहरूले यसो रिप्लाई दिदेऊ ल के को रिप्लाई हुन्छ यसो
Weighted ball. Thinks about the shot. Opts to Messi. Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just really poor from a defensive standpoint. A very soft goal if you look at it. Everyone was busy doing the wrong thing. Someone's really got to be picking him up when he's in that position.
And that means just one.
मेसीले त मार्यो यार
It's the half-time whistle.
ठिकै छ फ्री टु प्लेको लागि त आई थिंक ठिकै नै छ मारेछ यार मेसीले मारेछ केटा हो
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area
न जुनीमा डिडा पर्यो डिडा त कडा छ यार डिडाहरू यिनीहरू त धेरै राम्रो छ नेट डिभाइस नै चाहिन्छ
Here's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment.
आई नो यस ब्रदर यस 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 एन्जल ब्रदरले भनेको ठिकै हो युजिङ एम्बाप्पे आफ्टर सेकेन्ड हाफ
And we have our very first corner. Kukçu plays it short. Alexander on. Gets it!
आ यस्ताहरू छन् फेरि
And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And reclaimed it in a try. Tries a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running.
अब
It
एकछिनमा
makes
हान्छु
so
म
much easier
उयो
when you have
टुर्नामेन्ट
people who are willing to go beyond the defense like that.
फ्री टु प्ले गाइस इन्भेस्ट गर अलिअलि
Pretty, but it gets
धेरै
the job
पर्दैन
done.
4-5 हजार यसो इन्भेस्ट हान न
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. And takes a shot! Looking to play. Chance for a shot!
बाबा रे बाबा
Oh, keep trying.
यस यस
And eventually
फ्री
it
टु
won't
प्ले
come
प्लेयर हो यार यो
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And that should get the job done. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passes short and sharp. Messi proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bellingham. Is there any support? And the shot! No mistake! And a trademark move ends with...
होइन होइन तिमीले आइडी किन्यौ भने त
Nepal,
होइन
such an
त्यस्तो
adept
केही नभन्नु होइन
counter-attacking team.
You
They
can
did
get
something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
ए होइन होइन त्यसलाई राम्रो युटिलाइज गरेको भए त आइहाल्थ्यो नि गिफर्ड अल्सो नोज नि होइन त गिफर्डलाई पनि थाहा छ नि त्यो कुरा न भ्यान निस्टरो इज गुड ब्रदर विथ हिज हेडिङ एन्ड फिनिसिङ हि इज गुड बट हि इज हेभी
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Kukchu.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 18.
We have got ourselves, and it's been given away. He's got away.
Bellingham.
Nice bit of trickery.
Coming on the field. Number 7.
Bastoni clears,
Number
turns and
11,
goes back.
Owen. Number 17.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And Messi! It's fallen kindly here. It's in. They have stolen level at the last.
लिङ्क दिदेऊ न हाम्रो पेजको
Goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
ओइ रेफिनिया guys what a comeback guys what a comeback रेफिनिया what a goal
Could well be it.
guys what a goal
Will be the final act. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having
Rafinha is good guys Rafinha is good
picking up the man of the match award, and no surprise there.
this was good यार अति game है कडा game guys कडा game GG brother GG guys
Over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it.
होइन that's why I substituted Rafinha को नि हेर्दिम न भनेर and he did well that dribbling
So just
it
time
was
for me
good
to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
ऊ त पनि free to play player रहेछ but he has some very good cards है salute for Rafinha brother yes hello I cards or DMF CB लिँदा ठिक होला yes you can CB लिँदा हुन्छ कृष्ण ब्रदर ए क्रिस लास्ट गोल हेर्न मन लाग्यो मलाई फेरि I need to see फेरि लास्ट गोल अहिगो क्रेजी कमब्याक हान्दे यार 89th मिनेटमा यो गोल क्रेजी कमब्याक हान्दे यार यो ड्रिब्लिङ दामी छ नि त मजाले आनन्दले खेलायो नि त म प्यानिक नभए आनन्दले आई थिङ्क आई कुड डु भनेर फर दोज टाइप अफ थिङ्स इन्टरटेनमेन्ट ब्रदर हाम्रो फेसबुक पेजमा मेसेज गरौँ है होइन ब्यान्ड त हुँदैन अब जस्तै अब इभेन्ट्स इन्टरनेसनल इभेन्ट्सहरूमा मेन इभेन्ट्सहरूमा चाहिँ 1000मा मान्छे त पुगेर गिफर्डको लागि त 8000मा लामाको छ यार 12 ड्र भइसक्यो गाह्रो छ यार गाह्रो छ केटा हो के गर्ने यार त्यो पनि इट वर्क्स ब्रदर राइकार्डलाई चाहिँ सेन्टर ब्याककै प्रोग्रेसन दिनुपर्छ है राइकार्डलाई चाहिँ सेन्टर ब्याककै प्रोग्रेसन दिनुपर्छ एन्ड हाम्रो हेन्डरसन इज टु गुड हेन्डरसन इज टु गुड गाइज इट वाज 110 मा है यो गेमको पनि क्लिप काटेर हाल्नु पर्यो के 1 घण्टा 10 मिनेट 1 घण्टा 10 मिनेट आज कति नोभेम्बर के हो गाइस 10 नोभेम्बर हो 10 नोभेम्बर Marquinhos is also good brother Marquinhos is also good guys yes सब पक्कै पनि उताको what is this how do I even score with Peter Cech in goal with double DMF त्यो पनि wish me luck guys wish me luck hello Sojan brother hello wish me luck केटा हो अगेन्स्ट फेरि दुईटा डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक खेलाइरहेछन् के रियो फर्डिनेन्ड र हाम्रो उयसको पार्टनरसिप छ यार कानाभारोको दुईटा डिफेन्सिभ फुलब्याक त्यो पनि बेस्ट लेफ्ट ब्याक र बेस्ट राइट ब्याक छ के एन्ड आई हेभ दिस टिम आई थिङ्क दिस इज गुड नाइट बर्डले गरेको है ब्रदर नहात्तिनुहोस् क्यापिटल लेटरमा लेख्न पाइँदैन प्लस हाम्रो 4 भन्दा बढी इमोजी पठाउन पाइँदैन नाइट बर्डले 5 सेकेन्ड्सको लागि टाइम आउट दिनेछ आई थिङ्क होइन इफ यु हेभ बुस्केट्स यु वोन्ट निड हेन्डरसन ब्रदर स्लो भए पनि 105 बुस्केट्स अभियसली गाइस रेटिङ हेर न द्याट्स अ पे टु विन कार्ड
There's the whistle. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course. So with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Picked out brilliantly. Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rijkaard. Oh, some tackle that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep.
पास पनि हान्न दिँदैन तर केटाहरूले
He's in a great position.
कसको एकाउन्ट सब्सक्राइबरको एकाउन्ट हो ब्रदर सब्सक्राइबर के हो
Too much. Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. क्लोज रन्सहरुमा म्याचअप युज गर त्यही भनेको
And he skips past his man. No, he's not.
रेड कार्ड यार यो त यार That's the red card guys
For a reckless challenge there.
1800 रेटिङ
Shown him a yellow card.
यसको टार्गेट यस पेट पुसो ब्रदर पेट पुसो
And it's Rodri. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Eto'o. And he's there.
उडाइदिने हो केटा सकिँदैन यतिकै त
Have got it back.
आई कान्ट कम्पिट पुरै पासै हानेर त योसँग त
Succession here. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Kukçu.
द्याट्स अ रेड कार्ड यार
Himself a free kick.
यस यो एकाउन्ट पछि राइट इन्स्टाको उयो दिदेऊ त लिङ्क
Mendy going full tilt down the left. Oh, a bust challenge.
इन्स्टा गाइस मलाई पेड पुसको लागि इन्स्टामा मेसेज गरौ है
And we have our very first corner. And they've got rid. Nedved. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And this is Eto'o.
Eto'o really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Baresi. And Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Villa. Oh, nice touch.
1 minute added time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings the first half to a
बाटिस्टुरा छैन के यो एकाउन्टमा त्यही भएर मलाई हेडिङ हान्न चाहिँ लास्ट तनाव छ केटा हो
The whistle blows, we remain where we started.
प्रेसर युज गर्ने हैन प्रेसर भनेको चाहिँ जस्तै कसैलाई कोहीले काउन्टर अट्याक हान्दैछ भने चाहिँ प्रेसर हानेर अगाडि बढ्ने हो के
Frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality.
त्यही
too.
कसम यार
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Chance!
ए आपा हो पिटर चेक
Mateus. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's not played the
त्यही
ball
भनेको
into foul.
बाटिस्टुटा बिना फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयर मैले फर्स्ट टाइम देखिरा हो के कस्तो पिटर चेकले के रोकेको यार त्यो
Oh, he's been caught napping. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he's quick to get it clear again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they
Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken!
होइन अरू छ होला नि त तिमीसँग
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
फ्री टु प्ले चाहिँ गाह्रो केटा हो यार इट्स सो हार्ड गाइज एभ्रीवन लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब है लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब सबैले गरिदिउँ है फ्री टु प्ले भनेको कोइन स्पेन्ड नगरी तिमीसँग त्यो प्याकवाला कार्डहरू नभएको हो क्या
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mateus.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Beckham.
Probing
Substitution.
pass. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Mackay. Applies the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Deftly away. Shot could... It's Eto'o!
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham. I think we're just about done here. And that's a throw-in. And that's gone loose.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he can clear it away. That's that, the end.
हो र
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides
वान बार थियो
separated
केटा
by
हो
games,
मैले त
only
हेरेकै थिइनँ यार
goal. Mbappe voted man.
अपोनेन्ट फ्रस्टु भइसक्यो केटा हो अति हेऱ्यो त किपरले अति तर किपरले कस्तो रोकेको यार फोर लाइन कोही छैन हौ केटा हो हेर न द टिम आई हेभ कट कोही छैन के इच एन्ड एभ्री फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयर बाइक कुनै नै छैन अनि सेन्टर ब्याकमा राखेको होला उ राइकार्डलाई सेन्टर ब्याकमा राख्यो होला अनि डिप लाइन कसरी दिन मिल्छ त ब्रदर त्यो पनि हेर्नु पर्यो नि 900 मा खोइ गाह्रै छ यार प्लेयरलाई 1 टच दिनु हैन गेनाब्रीले एएमएफ राइट विङ राइट मिडफिल्डर सबै राम्रो खेल्छ ए के 1 टच तर हो यार 1 टच आई थिंक तर माथि यो तीनटा प्लेयरसँग त होला त्यही भनेको त एन्ड्रिक लिएको छ के नुनिजले कमसेकम हेडिङ त हान्थ्यो डिफेन्ड गर्दा नि ब्याड हुन्छ के गर्ने रे अलिकति डिफेन्सिभ लाइक लो ब्लक अलिकति त्यहाँ इन्डिभिजुअल सक्सनमा डिफेन्सिभहरु दिदेऊ हैन अनि डबल डिएमएफ इज अ मस्ट त्यस्तो डिफेन्सिभ पुरै नराम्रो छ भने चाहिँ है त्यसै त मिल्नु पर्ने हो त यस्तो त इस्यु नआउनु पर्ने हो ब्रदर आई डोन्ट थिंक त्यस्तो इस्यु आउनु पर्ने हो के टोनी एडम्स लेट्स गो अनि लियोनल मेसी फर्नान्डो टोरेस यस एन्ड्रिकहरु फ्री थियो एन्ड्रिक नुनेजहरु सबै फ्री थियो ब्रदर हैन पायो भने त आफ्नो तरिका हो इट डिपेन्ड्स तिमीले कस्तो आफ्नो कम्फर्ट जोनमा गर्ने हो के कोस्टा कुटा नि छैन के केटा हो त्यस्तै सेम हुन्छ 4-2-2 मा चाहिँ 4-3-1-2 युज गर्दा चाहिँ डिप लाइन नदेऊ केटा हो अरु त उस्तै हुन्छ दुईटा काउन्टर टार्गेट दिदेऊ यता हेर न यस्तो प्लेयर भए पनि एक्स्ट्रा भावहरु प्लेयरहरु छ के
an aggressive attacking intent. Goals are very much in mind while you hope to keep outscoring the opposition.
पेनल्टी हो यार यो त यार न्यू प्लेयर भन्दा पनि प्लेयरै नपारेको यार
So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Flamengo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's got away. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now this could be it's roll!
धेरैमा 1 years भयो त्यही हो
Instinctive save.
1 years पनि तर रिसेन्टमा राम्रो राम्रो प्लेयर्स आएको थियो उसलाई नपरे के हो के
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's
नपरेको अनि सायद टाइममा धन्न योहरू चाहिँ डियो कोस्टाहरू लिएको रहेछ भन न ओए वाट अ सेभ यो बरेसी लास्ट लोदर हो मेरो अर्को एकाउन्टमा परेको त्यसपछि फ्री मैले कहिले पाइनँ अरे गाह्रो छ यार होइन अर्केस्ट्रालाई डिएमएफलाई मात्र एङ्करिङ दिने हो है ब्रदर खास गरी भनेको चाहिँ एङ्करिङ छैन भने खास गरी दिने हो अनि सिएमएफ राइट अर्केस्ट्रेटर भन्दा पनि इट डिपेन्ड्स भर्सक बक्स टु बक्स यस्तो यस्तो प्लेयरहरूलाई चाहिँ एङ्करिङ दिएको राम्रो हो यो फर्मेसनमा चाहिँ राम्रो खेल्नलाई प्र्याक्टिस ब्रदर प्र्याक्टिस चाहिन्छ राम्रो राम्रो प्लेयर्सहरू चाहिन्छ प्र्याक्टिस हो मेन त किप प्लेइङ होइन बिस्तारो गेम बढ्दै जान्छ एकैचोटि बढ्दैन पेसेन्स चाहिन्छ
Chance here to counter. He's through here. And this is Gerrard. That's very neat. Roll! And he's following up. And the keeper has reacted superbly.
105 नि भयो अनि त्यही भनेको यु निड लक क्या त्यसमा यु निड लक प्याक ओपनिङ्सहरुमा यु निड लक हो सब क्यामेरा एंगल मेरो डायनामिक वाइडमा छ ब्रदर
And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and
3 को लागि सीएमएफ खेलाउन मिल्छ ब्रदर मिल्छ डियोङ त राम्रो छ विथ पासिङ यताउति सबै राम्रो छ डियोङको
And he gets rid in a hurry. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
ओइ उता कुदो
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Puyol.
Please, no.
That's fabulous.
Not that miss here.
Picks out brilliant chance.
What a defending here, Baresi.
The alert has passed.
Baresi ले एक्लै बचाएर केटा भर्खर मलाई.
Well, Peter, they're renowned for their breakaways, but you do have to be risky at times.
Baresi saved me त्यहाँ त.
Alvarez spread it left. Rodri. And the first 45
चाहिँ
minutes.
दुश्मनलाई कसम 8,000 को लाहाम बनाएर 150 प्याक हुन्छ कोइन सेभिङ गरेर 8k बनाएर 150 प्लेयर प्याकमा तिमीलाई दुईटा प्लेयर चाहिँ म्याक्सिमम पर्ने चान्स 80% छ
A little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Nepal. He's had a shot.
यस्तो त छ त्यसका बाजेका फिनिशिङ
Can he get onto this? Oh, easy pickings there. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Torres. Great vision.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
केटाहरु फोकसमा कसरी सेभिङ गर्न सक्छ सेम मेरो पनि हुँदैन यार अझै सेभ गरेर पारुवाङ ब्रदर
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Nicely weighted ball. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
अफसाइड रे
Moved straight offside.
डबल ट्याप एन्ड क्रसर रे पास क्यान्सल गर्नको लागि चाहिँ विङ्गर फर्मेसन त 4-2-1-3 or 4-1-2-3 4-1-2-3 brother.
This one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
David Villa. And the shot! They've done it!
खेलाउन राम्रो हो कि CMFL
Two to the good.
both works well brother both.
Absolutely
बेलिङह्याम यस्तो
perfect.
प्लेयर हो
That
कि
is
it works
so
well
good.
के
Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
म AMF चाहिँदा AMF CMF चाहिँदा CMF म दुइटै खेलाउँछु के होल प्लेयर भए पनि एज अ होल इम्प्याक्ट बेलिङह्यामको छुट्टै छ के ही क्यान कन्ट्रोल मिडफिल्ड ही क्यान स्कोर गोल्स ही क्यान डिफेन्ड दर्शन नवीन भाइ दर्शन
As he gets his hands on the ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's come in hard. And he's quick to get it clear again. Flamengo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Tries to play it through.
कुद राहुल कुद
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. David Villa gets into a good position. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Puyol. Fernando Torres. Torres! And he nearly went all the way.
टोनी एडम्स ब्रदर टोनी एडम्स कडा छ
And exciting on the ball.
probably better than
There's a play here.
Puyol.
That's a little off target.
Puyol makes so much mistake
Oh,
के
super find.
1700 ओए हाँ
The goal scorer for Flamengo after 90
So here comes the substitution.
number 17.
Flamengo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed.
Guys, risk
Now
नलिम
they
है
need to find all the courage they can get.
Substitution for
Puyol.
Flamengo. Number 4.
Can he get on the end of this?
Number 19.
Raul. And he's managed to get free.
Coming on the field.
Raul plays it in.
Number 22. Bellingham.
And there goes the
कारवाल
final
पाउनको लागि
whistle. Well,
1750
that was
रेटिङ
close.
चाहिन्छ है
Both sides playing their part.
क्रिएटिभ प्लेमेकर छ भने चाहिँ युज CMF मा
A real ride that had
नभन्दै बेङ्गर भने त हाम्रो
from the
नवीन
very
भाइ
beginning.
द अल्टिमेट पनौती अफ आवर ग्रुप तिम्रो सेभ गरिदिए टप 5 कार्ड टिल नाउ मेरो लागि एट नम्बर 1 इट्स सेभचेन्को नम्बर 2 इट्स रुमी नम्बर 3 इट्स ब्लिच कलर अम्बापे नम्बर 4 इट्स बाटिस्टुटा एट नम्बर 5 आई थिङ्क क्रिस्टियानोको कार्ड कुन प्ले स्टाइलको भन्दाखेरि ब्रदर अब तिमीले एसएसमा चाहिँ डिप्लाइङ फरवर्ड होल प्लेयरहरू युज गर्दा हुन्छ अनि यो मिडफिल्ड लाइनमा चाहिँ एउटा होल प्लेयर क्रिएटिभ प्ले मेकर अर एनी बक्स टु बक्स हेलो राजलिम ब्रदर हेलो सुड आई गो फर मार्किनेज you can go for it brother, you can go for it. Marquinhos is also a very good option. I think यस्तो हो गाइस डिपेन्ड्स किनभने मलाई चाहिँ पर्सनली गाइजहरूले मलाई पर्सनली सोध्या हो नि त होइन फर मी आई डोन्ट लाइक इटो खोइ किन मैले युज गर्दा पनि इटो डजन्ट वर्क वेल फर मी एज अ होल गेममा हेर्छ त्यो इटो इज टप 3 तर म चाहिँ इटो नि युज गर्दिनँ क्या
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo.
डिभिजन ऱ्याङ्कमा 1750 रेटिङ चाहिन्छ ब्रदर टु obtain कार्वाहाल Suarez is also good गाइज अब त्यही हो टप टिम गाइजहरूले मलाई सोध्या हो नि त छ मैले छैन भनेकै छैन भने त इटो इज top 3 player in eFootball CF मा. But for me, because I
So
haven't
many
used
teams
Ito
now
त्यस्तो
playing
धेरै
just one
मैले
up front,
अलिअलि
and
मात्रै युज
it's
गरेको
easy to
छु
forget, isn't it,
and
that strike
मलाई चाहिँ
partnerships
अरू
used to be the
प्लेयरहरू
norm.
वर्क्स
Absolutely,
बेटर
Peter, but partnerships
इटो
have
भन्दा
proven
चाहिँ.
themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some
मेरो
legendary
गेम प्ले
ones,
अनुसार
haven't we?
भन्न खोजेँ
Yeah,
केटा
and
हो
how
मैले
it
चाहिँ.
usually works is that you've got one target man with the other
यो र त्यो
striker
नभन
coming
केटा
off
हो.
them and just looking to add another.
Goes for a shot! It's there!
तिम्रो
Talk
तिम्रो
about
हो
a
मैले
real
तिनटै मिलाइदिएको छु
redirection. It's
राजली
almost
मुरबदा
as
तीनटा
if the
फर्मेसन
defence
छ
saw
जुन मन
nothing
लाग्छ त्यही
coming,
गर है.
They just didn't
CF मा
anticipate
भनेको नि त
on
गोलिट
heels
कम्स
rather
इन
than toes.
AMF.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So a breakthrough already.
मज्जाले मज्जाले ब्रदर अद्विक ब्रदर गारबाल पर्छ.
Beckenbauer is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Batistuta. Now what about a counter-attack? Nicely worked. Now it's Villa. He is through here. Can he finish? And the assistant
यस पेड
referee
पुस यार
rightly
ब्रदर
gives
पेड
him
पुस.
offside.
पेड पुसको लागि मलाई इन्स्टाग्राममा मेसेज गरौँ है गाइस. ओडो राम्रो ओडो वर्क्स वेल ओडो राम्रो छ ब्रदर. हेलो ब्रदर हेलो. ठिक छ यार.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Batistuta. Rodri. Kukçu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Real chance! They've scored! A quite
ए हैन हैन मैले ट्राई गरे हो एक दुई गेम त.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Looking for options for movement. Danger averted for now. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That has been cut short. Now it's Villa. Picked out Brent, takes a shot! Relentless! Just
गाइस
relentless.
मोडरेटरले चाहिँ हाम्रो
They are really
केटाहरूले
playing
सोधेको
here,
एन्सर पनि
and
दिनु
they
पर्यो
have
है मैले
get it
नभ्याउँदाखेरि.
ready in the blink of an eye.
सबै चारटै प्लेयर राम्रो छ यार
Oh,
गाइस.
one moment
रोबर्टसन
you're in
प्याकमा
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
A case now of complete control.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And here's Van Basten. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through.
पनुची यार पनुची.
And we hit half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Nepal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's
गाइस
all about
मोडरेटरले
the
चाहिँ यसो
management.
त्यहाँ
It's no
रिप्लाई
need
दिदियो होला
to
इफ आई एम नट
overstress
फ्री.
themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
हाइएस्ट स्कोर भन्नाले कस्तो स्कोर भन्नाले व्हाट डु यु मिन बाइ स्कोर. पाउन रेटिङ कति पुग्नु पर्ला अरे 1750 गाइस 1750. वेलकम दुईटा नयाँ मोडरेटर मैले एड गरिदिएको छु है.
Substitution.
भलिटी वर्क्स भलिटी वर्क्स वेल ब्रदर.
Van Basten. Number
हेलो ब्रदर हेलो हेलो.
Serginho. Coming on the field.
Baresi.
Number 9. Pushkash.
Now it's Mbappe.
Neymar.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham! Oh, that's neat. Oh, that was vital. Costa Curta. Raul. Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. And he shoots!
Oi, what a save! Brother, कुनै दिन
Outstanding
त्यो
save
टाइम
to
भएकोलाई
keep that
हुन्छ
out.
हुन्छ हुन्छ
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run. but
म
couldn't
ब्रदरलाई
get
भन्छु
that
नि मेसेज
through
गर्छु
to
ल
net.
कुनै दिन मैले उयो भएको बेला राइट नाउ ब्रदर मेरो आई एम डुइङ सम वर्क होइन त्यही भएर आई कान्ट प्ले फ्रेन्डली राइट नाउ
Beckenbauer goes short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can
बट यु
string
क्यान
out
डु
defence.
थ्रु सुपर च्याट्सहरूबाट गाइजहरूले मिसन पुरा गर्यो लाइक उयो गोल्सहरू पुरा गर्यो भने यु क्यान डु है
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Time and again they are repelled. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
यस वान प्लेयर राइट या यु क्यान टेक मेम्बरसिप गाइज फ्री भएको बेला वी क्यान प्ले फ्रेन्डली म्याचेस बट अहिले चाहिँ
Bellingham.
थ्याङ्क यू
And it's Beckham. That's a shade optimistic. Kukçu. Bellingham. Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Villa. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nicely aimed pass. Out to the right. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Puskás! Puskás!
What a save!
And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Spirited to say
त्यो
the
चाहिँ
least.
त्यो चाहिँ ब्रदर
Certainly
अलिकति
displayed
आफैले नि
something
कामनेस
to really cheer about.
आनन्दले खेल्न के सजिलो हुनु इफ यु आर इन नेपाल यु कान टेक मेम्बरसिप ब्रदर
It's their second
बट
corner
यु
of the
क्यान डु
game,
सो थ्रु नेपाली सुपर च्याट्स
and it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Mbappe. Raul. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Shot at goal! No, poor
Che-
contact. Nothing on the
अभियसली
shot.
पे टु विन इज सजिलो नि हो भने मलाई पनि अस्ति एक
A
गेममा
moment to
टिस्ट्रोय
try
हान्दिरा
and
भन्ने
place
सुनिल
the
छेत्रीले
cherry on the cake.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
minutes has been indicated.
Park Ji-sung. Raul. And he's had it nicked away.
ब्रदर यस्तो दामी गेम प्ले यस्तो दामी कार्ड यस्तो दामी तिम्रो ग्राफिक्स निकाल्दै छ इच एन्ड एभ्रिथिङ भयो भने त यो फ्रीमा किन दिन्छ उनीहरूले यो गेम भन त कस्तो दामी छ नि यार सुनिल छेत्री फ्री टु प्ले ब्रदर फ्री टु प्ले भनेको नट इन्भेस्टिङ एनी मनी नो कोइन नकिन्ने होइन अनि त्यो प्याकको प्लेट्सहरू नपर्ने त्यस्तो यस्तो टिमलाई चाहिँ फ्री टु प्ले भन्छ क्या पैसा नतिर्नु परोस् Ani guys, Nepal registered छैन. Kiran Chenjung is not registered in eFootball. Sunil Chhetri is now the brand ambassador from India. इन्डियाबाट ऊ मेन प्लेयर हो. के अरे हि इज प्रमोटिङ इ फुटबल इन्डियामा आउन आँटेको छ. द्याट्स वाइ सुनिल छेत्री इज इन द गेम. दिइहाल्छु नि, पख न, बिस्तारै बिस्तारै केटाहरूले पाइहाल्छ नि. मोड भन्नै पर्दैन. म जसलाई देखिरहन्छु फ्रिक्वेन्ट, जसले मलाई कमेन्ट्समा हेल्प गरिरहेको हुन्छ होइन, जस्तै कसैले सोध्दैछ मैले खेलिरहेको छु, मैले भ्याएको छैन भने रिप्लाई दिनु पऱ्यो, लिङ्क्सहरू बेला बेला हालिदिइराख्नु पऱ्यो केटा हो. म दिइहाल्छु नि केटाहरूलाई. म बुढा थोक्यो. यस ब्रदर, आइएम बुढा थोक्यो ब्रदर. पर्सनली कमल ब्रदर 105 भान बास्टेन र 105 रेटेड एरिक क्यान्टोना. आई डोन्ट लाइक बोथ अफ देम प्लेयर्स, किनभने यति हेभी छ होइन त्यो प्लेयर, चलाउन पनि सकिँदैन के. आई थिङ्क फोरलान इज गुड. हुन्छ बर, डबल डिएमएफ हुन्छ. फ्री टु प्लेयरले केही हुँदैन गाइस. फ्री टु प्ले भनेको के हो भन्दाखेरि विदाउट इन्भेस्टिङ सानो सानो कार्ड्सहरू खेल्नुलाई फ्री टु प्ले भन्छ क्या. फोरलान इज डेडली गाइस, फोरलान इज डेडली.
As these two sides get ready to lock horns, this is football at its finest.
किन तनाव भयो तिमीलाई गिफोर्ड?
Its build-up has been fantastic.
मलाई यहाँ कति तनाव बनाउँछ अब. आई एम गेटिङ क्लोज टु 1800. अब यस्तो यस्तो अपोनेन्ट पर्छ कि. एन्ड स्क्रिप्टेड गेम्स.
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Oi, Mbappe, oi!
He has found a way through. They're urging him to shoot. Mbappe!
बरेसी यार, क्लच म्यान पुरै. ओइ ओइ बरेसी क्लच भन्यो. किमिच.
Really is a finish of the highest order. And Sporting score first. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Kimmich, how?
Something incredible.
How?
Keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
यस्तो ब्याङ्गर हान्दिरा यार.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, it's come to nothing.
Raul really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
I'm gonna concede guys, I'm gonna concede. थाहा भएको के
He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Can he get on the end of this? Big chance! Sticks it away! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement.
eFootball 26 already आइसक्यो त. यो हामीले खेलेको के हो त?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's in on goal. Poor robust challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Neymar. Rodri cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball. It's Raul! It's in! They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
This has become one superb game of football. Well, there's the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never
Update
be too
it,
safe
अब
with
थाहा
someone
भइहाल्छ
like
नि.
him around. They got away with that.
They've played it short. Sporting are looking to go forward now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision. Now there's a fine ball. Barella.
There will be 3 minutes added
Can he
time.
get it through? And here's Raul. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Great ball if he can get there. And he thumps it clear. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
हजुर यो त्यो पर्चेज गर्नलाई कसको मा हो लिंक फेरि पठाउनु न ब्रदर ए पर्चेजको लागि यु क्यान गो ओभर हियर है यहाँ लिंकमा
Quite a half.
सीएमएफ अपोन मार्किङ सीएफ लाई हैन ब्रदर लेफ्ट विङ राइट विङलाई मार्क गर्दिन यस्तो हुँदा फ्री टु प्ले को मिनिङ के हो भन्दा गाइस फ्री टु प्ले भनेको चाहिँ कोइनहरु बाइ नगरिकन लाइक नर्मल कोनामीले जे फ्रीमा दिन्छ त्यो प्लेयरहरुले खेल्ने के
He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. David Villa. Mbappe. Baresi gets it clear. Kimmich does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bellingham. Raul. Raul. Good, strong midfield
That's a
running
kick,
here.
free kick.
Oh, it's a clear foul.
पेनाल्टी दिनुपर्छ कस्तो पेनाल्टी थियो यार
The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So what can they conjure from this one? So, to pass or to shoot? That is his question.
Ah,
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. And we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Quality ball. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
हैन हैन यो यतिकै पनि छिर्छ के के हो यो What is this Alexander Arnold Michael Owen जसले जग्गा कसले किन्छ हो आजकल रे हैन यसरी एउटा मैले ट्रिक भेटाएको छु के यसरी गोल छिरिरहेछ के त्यही भएर यस्तो हान्दा फेरि छिरिरहेछ के त्यही भएर त किन्नु पर्छ त अनि ल्यान्ड नेभर लभली अकाउन्ट लभली लभली
Substitution for Sporting. Number 19, Mbappe. Number
Mendy.
11,
Looking for options for movement.
number 7, Messi. Number 17,
Raul
Barella. Coming on
and
the
Rodrigo.
field, number 14, Rodrigo.
Mendy.
Number 15, Fernando Torres.
Fernando
Number
Torres.
20,
Oh, well played.
number 6.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short
Substitution in
there.
progress.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Asa! Goal! Sporting!
त्यही भनेको यार
And they've got their lead back. Calm, composed.
What a goal यार
What
opponent
a
ले
super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Well, it's an inspired
यस्तो banger
substitution.
हान्दिरा
Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sporting get themselves into the lead. Played into space out wide. Torres gets into a good position. Raul. That's an excellent interception.
Yeah, he
They may
deserved
end
that
up
goal.
with some regret
That
with
was
this
that
tactic,
goal was too
but
OP
you
यार
have to admire
केटा
their
हो
commitment to goals.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Sporting nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
What a play opponent यार
And it's in! Two up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such...
अति अति well played यार opponent well
There goes
played
the whistle.
that was good that
In
was
the end,
good
there's
केटा
no
हो
joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of
opponent
running.
को
Simply they were
Kimmich
beaten by a
Belletti
better team
Messi
on the day.
he had some अनि म त फ्री को 1000 होला सोचिरहेको थिएँ
There
यार
was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
what can we do guys we can't गाइस सबैले एकचोटि गएर हाम्रो इन्फिनिटी फुटबल भाइकोमा पनि हैन उसको एउटा प्रेडिक्सन कन्टेस्ट चलिरहेको रहेछ उसकोमा गएर सबैले कमेन्ट चाहिँ गर्दियौँ है केटा हो 1 रुपैयाँ पठाउँछन् यार उसको त्यही भने त हजार्डहरूले डिफरेन्स पारिदियो नि त हजार्डहरू त्यस्तो यस्तो त्यस्तो यस्तो प्लेयरलाई डिफेन्ड गर्न गाह्रो छ नि हौ यो डिफेन्डरहरूले त्यही माथि गोलकिपर स्माइकल थियो अब नेटले त म के भन्नु अब नेटको त वी कान्ट से एनिथिङ के भन्छन् गोलकी सबै राम्रो थियो खोइ के थाहा नि यस यस डिभिजन 1 हो टार्गेट बदर डिभिजन 1 हो टार्गेट हाम्रो अपोनेन्टको स्क्वाड कस्तो रहेछ सुनील छेत्री गाइस वी हैव सुनील छेत्री आई थिंक यो पनि फ्री टु प्ले स्क्वाडै जस्तो छ तर गाइस हेर न फ्री टु प्ले स्क्वाडमा पनि दे आर भेरी गुड प्लेयर्स के Guys, let's go for 200 likes. Get out. Let's go for 200 likes, hey. आज पुऱ्याइदिउँ भने गाह्रो छ जस्तो छ केटा हो हेलो ब्रदर हेलो हेलो सुनिल छेत्रीले नेपालको लागि पेनाल्टी मिस को भन्ने स्टोरी
Well, football is of
मैले
course
सुने
all more
छैन
than
यार
just
केटा
a
हो
game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like
त्यस्तो नि
that.
स्टोरी छ र
The
केही
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
बट हि इज अ भेरी उयो यार इन्डियाको त लेजेन्ड हो यार
Pre-match build-up has been
हाम्रो
fantastic.
उयसमा
Now the game itself.
न हाइट छ है तर पनि ड्याङ ड्याङ गोल के
Well, we're on the way. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3.
And,
आम्मामा
oh, crossbar! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the
Eh,
tenacity he's shown
okay.
to intercept that. That's
Yes,
how they're
yes,
gonna make
yes.
things happen.
खोइ थाहा छैन यार मलाई चाहिँ आई नेभर हर्ड त्यो कुरा
Bellingham goes steaming forward. Big chance!
बलिङ गोल
He's done it!
आई थिङ्क वी कान्ट ब्रदर वी कान्ट
And that really is so.
ए त्यो त
so
अभियसली
impressive.
पेलेले
Yeah,
पेनाल्टी
having
हानेर
the
आफ्नो भाइ
trust
मारेको
to
त
get there
अभियसली
is one thing, having the composure to
आङ्कारा
score
आङ्कारा
is
बेलिङम
another.
After 8 minutes is
Manchester
number 8.
United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
मैले त गेम खेल्न मजा
I
लाग्छ
think
यसको
that's offside. Yes, it
लाग्दैन
is.
फ्री टु डिभिजन पुऱ्यायो छोडिदियो आनन्द त्यही हो ब्रदर यो फ्री टु प्लेमा त डिभिजन 1 मजाले आनन्दले पुग्ने होइन दुःख सुख पुग्ने केटा हो
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
धेरै पुस हान्न थाल्यो भने टाउकोमा त दुख्छ
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quarter of an hour played. Oh, easy pickings there. Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's there to make the challenge. Stood up well to him there. And now the breakaway. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now he's got space here. And he's there to belt it away. Xavi Alonso. And here's Raul. Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he whips it in. Chance for a shot! Oh, what has happened here?
पेनाल्टी यार म रहेछु धेरै हान्ने डिभिजनमा पुगेँ नि अनि फर्स्ट हो नि हो त कसम म स्कुलमा 6 इयर जति होस्टेलमा बसेँ अनि त्यही ए ओके ओके यो ट्याकल हानेको हाने गर्ने सक्नेलाई के गरी खेल्ने हो शक्ति सिकाइदिन पर्यो गाह्रो छ यार अब के भन्नै सकिँदैन अब ट्याकल हान्नेलाई त बिस्तारै काम भएर खेल्ने हो क्या आफूले फल लिने के
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rodri. Looking tidy in possession here. Mbappe takes a shot.
आम्मामा को स्माइकल हो
And he
किपर
was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe
उसले के
actually
पठायो
didn't do an awful lot wrong,
यो
to be
ट्याकल
honest.
हाने
And we have our very first corner. Cannavaro can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous.
There will be 3
Brilliantly cut out.
time.
Ankara Baresi, Ankara Baresi, Baresi Ankara, Ankara Baresi.
And there's the end of the first
Nightbird
half.
hero हो नि
Nepal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin.
डन हो यहाँको त नाइटबर्ड त हिरो
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're off again. David Villa, good strong midfield running here. Plenty to aim at here. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Which one?
Kukçu. Kukçu. And he's managed to get free. Kukçu's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Sané. He has found the way through. Yeah, that does look
मार्दिने हो हामी पनि के कम Yes, yes, I saw अघि भर देखेको थिएँ मैले
I just think it was
In
a
India
cheap
there
ball
was
to give
like
away.
there was attack 8 जना कतिजना डेड भनेर
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Passes short and sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Goes for a shot.
अघि एक त न्यूज हेर न मैले भर्खर देखेको थिएँ
Up by 3. They have their boots
ए
on
राउन्ड
the
अघि
throats of their
2-3
foes.
घण्टा अगाडि होला सायद
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The...
Can he finish? It's there.
एकचोटि न्यूज हेर न देव चाहिँ सायद
Results
पड्किएको होला केही
no longer in doubt.
Blast क्या,
It's
blast
just
type मा
about how many. Just so. And that's it.
Yeah, it seems like
My thanks to
we
Jim.
don't know but
We both wish
के
you
हो
a
के हो
very
अब
good
we
evening.
will know पछि नै अलिकति न्यूज आउन थालेपछि है
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside.
राहुल राम्रो छ
Thank you very much for your call.
ए कार एक्सप्लोजन रहेछ कार एक्सप्लोजन गाइस There was a blast. यसमा त्यस्तो राम्रो प्लेयर छैन गाइस इट्स अ फ्री टु प्ले प्लेयर को एकाउन्ट त्यस्तो राम्रो कार्डहरु छैन गाइस Forlan Mendy come to the bench Messi we are playing Messi guys everyone follow subscribe guys है सबैजनाले सब्स्क्राइब गर्नु पर्यो आफ्नो साथीभाइलाई स्ट्रिम शेयर पनि गरिदिनु पर्यो and help us get more and more subscribers.
The noise is just
La
about
guys,
reaching a
we need
crescendo
10
here
more
as these two
subscribers, but
sides get ready to lock horns. This
6850
is
subscribers.
football
Hey,
at
we
its
need 10 more
finest.
subscribers. सबैले subscribe गरिदिनु पर्यो है.
There's
And
nothing
let's
quite
go
like
for
match
200
day,
likes
especially
get out.
here.
200
This
likes.
crowd doesn't
धेरै
do
भयो, we
ordinary,
haven't got 200
and we
likes.
should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Quite genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
Great chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Messi. Eto'o.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Iniesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. The ball goes in. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Okay, Tata.
So what can they make of this? Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
मेरो real ID हैन, I am doing division push guys, free to play account मा.
Bellingham. It's a searching pass. And he was alert to it. Now it's Villa. Nicely weighted ball. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Serginho. Decent progress down the left. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here.
कत्रो ठेलो यार यो को प्लेयरहरु.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Mbappe.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Iniesta. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Oh, he did
जे
the hard
पाए
part
clean
right,
र.
but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that.
के
You
भन्दैछन्
always gonna have
केटाहरु?
chances with that kind of movement.
And we have
Yes,
our
yes
very
guys,
first
clean
goal.
राखौँ है, clean राखौँ है. Chat चाहिँ अलिकति यस्तो यताउति चाहिँ नगरौँ ल.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Quality ball. And it's Iniesta. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Inya.
कस्तो गोल नछिरेको यार.
For half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get
CF मा
on the
त
score
पोचर
sheet.
खेला के राम्रो हो नि
Some
बदर.
fresh ideas in the second
पोचर
period,
is good
perhaps.
CF मा.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
And Messi!
आम्मामा ओए यो गोलकिपरले के हराएको छ.
Inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Shot could be on Mbappe!
को यो स्माइकल कि ओलिभर खान. ओलिभर खानले त्यस्तो त बचाउँदैन थियो.
Oh, important interception. Maradona. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And a chance!
ओइ मैले गोल हान्न के गर्नु पर्यो?
And that has been cleared. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he finish?
गाइस मैले गोल हान्न के गर्नु पर्यो? What did I do wrong यसमा चाहिँ?
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big.
सर्टै मात्र हानिरहेको छु त हौ केटा हो म त.
And it's Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And now they can spring out of defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're urging him to shoot.
Nepal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Takes a shot!
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Now it's Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Mbappe, real, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't
Oof.
hold it. Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Guys, it was hard grind here.
He's only
It
too
was so
grateful to
hard.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope
It
with
was
that,
so
tough
hard,
pass
guys. It
from
was a
follow
hard
up.
fought win.
It's really sharp play. It was well read, and he was
अझै
able to
गेम
quicker
सकेको
than
छैन
anybody
केटा हो.
else.
हेर न. What? यार बदलले भनेको ठ्याक्क मिल्दिरा भने. Talking to you. तर कस्तो गाह्रो भएको अपोनेन्ट र गोलकिपर को रहेछ हौ. I want to see that goalkeeper यार.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, David Villa.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number
A
11,
1-0 lead established.
Number
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Messi.
bang.
Coming on the field.
And he's managed to get rid.
Number 8,
The
Owen.
mess. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
अलि धेरै म इन्टरेक्टिभ सायद गरि नै रहेको छु होला त यार.
Only goal.
अडियन्ससँग म गेम खेल्दै अडियन्स यस्तो हुन्छ क्या ब्रदर विथ इन गेम होइन गेममा चाहिँ खेल्दाखेरि यस्तो कडा अपोनेन्ट लाइक कडा गेम भइरहेको बेला अडियन्स भन्दा पनि गेममा फोकस हुन्छ त्यही पनि आई ट्राई टु इन्टरेक्ट विथ अडियन्स सबैसँग हेर न हु इज द्याट पिटर स्माइकल आई टोल्ड यु गाइज पिटर स्माइकल द्याट वाज स्माइकल द्याट वाज स्माइकल गाइज वी अल न्यू इट है he had Ito, Owen, Shevchenko, Messi को थिएन यार गाइस सबैले लाइक शेयर सब्स्क्राइब है लाइक शेयर सब्स्क्राइब है केटा हो त्यही भनेको अभियस त्यही त ए हुन्छ हुन्छ होइन होइन ठिक छ ब्रदरले भन्ने सजेसन दिनु पनि लाइक हो नि त सजेसन दिनु इज लाइक गुड फर अस किनभने हामी गाइस म त सिक्दैछु म त आई एम नट अ त्यस्तो युट्युबर भइसकेका छैन सबैले गरेर मेरो यो गाइस सबैजनाले गएर मेरो सर्ट्सहरू भिडियोजहरू पनि हेरिदिनु पर्यो है सर्ट्सहरू भर्खर हालेको छु मैले तिनीहरू पनि हेरिदिनु पर्यो है त्यो लाइभ हेर्न हारिराख्ने मान्छे ठिक छ नो वरिज गाइस नो वरिज म गाइजहरूबाट सजेसन लिएरै त्यही भएर एभ्री वान हेज द फ्रिडम है सो मलाई यसो के गर्नुपर्छ कि मैले के रङ गरिरहेको छु मैले अझै बढाउनलाई के गर्नुपर्छ है ए 1K ऱ्याङ्किङ पर्यो ओली फक गाइज यो के हो यो गाइज the opponent Suarez and Pele Messi Kriov how am I gonna score against Bonucci Nesta Spitacek Maldini Thuram Gilberto Silva Xavi Kriov Messi Pele Suarez Rumi is in the bench Neymar is on the bench Gullit is on the bench. Ito is on the bench, guys.
Can he get it through?
ल यो गेम जित्यो भने 500 सुपर च्याट रे है ओके च्यालेन्ज यसरी च्यालेन्ज पनि दिनु पर्यो क्या सबैलाई हेर्न मजा मलाई पनि खेल्न मजा ओके 100 सेवा लेट्स सी यो गेम त ड्र गर्न नि गाह्रो छ यार इट्स गोना बी अ हार्ड ग्राइन्ड गाइज आइदर आई एम गोना लुज 4-5-0 त्यही भनेको 600 को 600 को सवाल छ यार केटा हो
So it's down to business here.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? The way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when... Shot, surely!
Let's go!
And he's done it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Kashima Antlers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a sharp pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is expertly dealt with. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Pelé. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. And here's Mbappe. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cruyff. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cruyff. Pelé. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. Oh, this is a... Raul! Cleared away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bellingham!
Ah!
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Villa. Can he finish?
कस्तो गोल नछिरेको केटा हो
Collective sigh of relief from the defence.
केटा हो गोलै छिर्दैन त हो गोलै छिर्न मान्दैन त के भएको होला है
Substitution in progress.
And we have our very first corner. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass has been well intercepted. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Time.
Goes for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far.
Opponentले को सब हान्यो
It's all still very much up for grabs.
ए यतापट्टि सब हान्ने छ नि त
Genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved.
त्यही नै दुई गोल फिक्स अहिले हामीसँग 2-3 गोल लिड हुन्थ्यो यार अब चाहिँ गाह्रो पर्छ के अगेन्स्ट दिस अपोनेन्ट्स हामीले मिस गरेपछि हैन केटा हो
Here we go again.
किनभने यु नेभर नो के उनीहरुबाट गोल कहिले आउँछ
The crucial difference.
राहुल
Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Xavi. Nicely shaped ball. Can he get it through? Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Kukçu. Now it's Villa. And here's Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham picks it up outward. There's the shot! And what a big quick... In he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That, Peter,
केटा हो कोनामीले तिमीहरुको पैसा बचाउँछ जस्तो छ
positioning. Well played.
Xavi. Pelé. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Cruyff!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's had a shot!
That's the goal, guys.
Really well taken goal.
Ah, bade bhaiya, guys. What a grind that was to score that second goal.
Losing.
Oh, he did
Kidda,
so well
what a
to
grind,
hold his
yaar.
run and stay on side, Peter.
We
That
deserved
was
that goal.
Really clever.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mbappe.
So that's two now without reply.
David
Well, with
Villa.
this kind of authority,
Coming
Peter,
on the
why not
field.
push on and
Number
totally kill this
17,
off?
Messi.
That's
Number
just playing it
11,
safe and
Owen.
simple.
Number 20, Fernando
Now it's
Torres.
Cruyff, and he's in, and he shoots!
Get going
Done
on.
it!
Going
What a
on,
moment of
guys.
brilliance.
You never know, guys. It's a
Control
pay
and
to win
perfect
account.
accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Gabriel. I think we're just about done here. Messi. This is Owen.
Has been indicated.
Moved on forwards. Time at... and
What
that's
a win,
as
guys.
far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides.
What a grind,
playing
what a
great
win.
Game of football. A real ride that had.
Tara, guys,
almost
this
glimpse
game,
our
मैले
seats
त
at
I
the
think
very
I
beginning.
deserve this win, right?
What
I
do
think
your
I
thoughts
played
on
well.
today's game then, Jim?
Nepal definitely came out on
His
top
goalkeeper
simply
was
because they
too
were allowed to
OP.
march through
Peter
the
check
middle.
615 cha
Something
kya?
they jumped onto nice and
That
early
was a
and
good win.
continuously
Yeah,
exploited.
content loading, guys. Content loading.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his
Timing
wisdom
भनौँ न यसको
and to wish you all
230
a very good evening.
220 maybe 220 मा हैन 230 नाइस विन है नाइस तपाईँ पनि लाइभबाट कन्टेन्ट उठाउनु पर्यो होइन यस्तो छ नि त केटा हो हामीसँग एडिटरको कमी छ क्या वी डोन्ट ह्याभ इनफ एडिटर्स गाइस एनीवन हु इज गुड इन एडिटिङ हु क्यान हेल्प मी है मलाई मेसेज गर प्लिज हेल्प मी विथ दिस वन्स कसले भिडियो बनाइदिएर हालिदिन्छौ या मलाई पठाउँछौ युट्युबमा हालिन्छ प्लिज हेल्प मी विथ दिस थिङ्स आई डोन्ट ह्याभ एडिटर्स के द्याट वाज अ नाइस विन कति 1K ऱ्याङ्किङ भने है कुक्ड ब्रदर कुक्ड 5821 ऱ्याङ्किङ ब्रदर नाइस You dance well. Guys, that was 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 3 wins in a row, right? होइन यो गरेर मजाले हाल्छु मजाले एडिट गरेर उयो गरेर फुल गेमै हाल्न लाउँछु म केटाहरूलाई त्यही भने अलिक धेरै सब भएको छ कोही छ टिकटकमा यसो यताउति हालिराख्ने ती उनीहरूले पनि हाल्दा हुन्छ है पेप अब अभियसली नि पेप भनेको ब्रदर तिम्रो के भन्छ पोजिसन गेमिङको लागि त अभियसली हि इज द बेस्ट वान को एआईले एडिट गर्न लगाउन कस्तो गर्छ अरे आई विल ट्राई भिडियो चाहिँ एडिट गर्छ र एआईले S25 को आई विल सर्च त्यो पनि खोइ त हाम्रो सुपर च्याट हालिदिने केटाहरूले हालिदिए त खोइ त हाम्रो कसले भनेको थिए लभ श्रेष्ठ एन्ड हाम्रो जोन मारा पैसी Okay, received guys. Thank you for 500 Zone. Mara basic brother, Zone brother. Thank you so much for 500 rupees. Ayo brother, ayo. I got that one. Thank you guys. OP in the chat for bro Zone brother like OP in the chat.
Listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Guys, OP in the chat for Zone brother like सबैले OP in the chat भन्नु पर्यो. Thank you भन्नुभयो to our Zone brother लाई है we need this type of challenges है रमाइलो हुन्छ टु खेल्न पनि सबलाई इन्ट्रेस्टिङ लाग्छ it's more funny
thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organize a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams, you do what you're told.
Now it's Villa. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Coin को लागि guys 15.6k. You got 15.6k likes in TikTok.
Kukchu plays it short. Lofted in. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
कोही छैन हाम्रो भिडियो एडिट्स गर्दिने कोइन्सको लागि त्यहाँ लिंकमा गएर गाइस मेसेज गरौँ है
That is a little undercooked. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He's cut it out. Hakimi. Thiago Silva.
He's playing Pep.
Can he get on the end of this? That's an excellent interception. Messi, a player so
Don't let Aubameyang go.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Played into space. Baresi.
यो Aubameyang भए पनि कस्तो कडा हुन्थ्यो यार.
Cute ball. Now how can he reach it? Now there's a chance.
That's a goal.
He scored.
Cuz brother, that's how we can get money.
He does it all with an air of efficiency.
That's how we get money, brother. Ads are the source of income for us.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt.
YouTube बाट कसरी पैसा कमाइन्छ भन्ने केटाहरुलाई ads are the reason we earn money. अरु केहीबाट हैन.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bellingham, nicely weighted ball. And the shot. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running.
ल तिमीलाई 5 गोल हान्नु पर्नी. Okay, with अर्को अकाउन्टबाट त I will definitely.
Second corner of the game.
मेरो आफ्नो अकाउन्टबाट हान्छु नि त.
Crosses it in here. And he's taking no chances there. He's gone for goal. And he looked every bit
Okay. अर्को गेम रेडी ल गाइस. उसलाई 5 गोल हान्नु पर्यो 20 पाउन्ड्स है त.
Number 3 coming up. Kukchu goes short. He's having a go.
हैन उसको अकाउन्ट पे टु विन अकाउन्ट हो एन्ड ही इज अ कम्पिटिटिभ प्लेयर के.
So their fourth corner of the game.
With this account जित्न चाहिँ एउटा सकिएला 5 गोल हान्न इट्स
Yilmaz
डिफिकल्ट
clears it away. Played out to the left flank. Kochu's cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
है त
Too
मौसम
good for
विथ माई
defence
मेन
and keeper.
एकाउन्ट उसको टेरिबल फर्म राइट उसको टेरिबल फर्म राख भने चाहिँ इक्वल हुन्छ
Hakimi.
तेरो त 5 गोल भन्दैछ त
Quality ball.
है त मैले गेम बनाएँ है
Now
मौसम
it's Burak Yilmaz. Aubameyang. Oh, it's a foul.
पेनाल्टी नदेन
Could be
प्लिज
a
पेनाल्टी
penalty.
फ्री किक
And
ए
that
प्लिज
is
क्या
a
पेनाल्टी नदेन यार
huge moment in the context of the game. And the referee has shown
ओबामेयाङ
him a
अति
yellow
कुद्छ
card.
यार तर केटा ओबामेयाङ कस्तो
Well, he
कुदेको
waited a little while, but it does seem that the
अलिकति
referee
बाहिर
was
हान्दै के हान्थ्यो
eventually
यार
convinced that that was a
खोइ
clear
गाह्रै
enough
छ यार
chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Inter Milan with... And that's a poor penalty.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And the through ball. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe!
कल हानेर बोलाउनु पर्ने
He's
भयो
straight offside.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
David Villa. Rodri. Raul. There's the header!
ए बाहिर हान्दिरा
And the half-time whistle goes. So the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different.
केटा how many 149 likes let's go for 200 likes केटा हो
So good.
let's go for 200 likes
Clearly done
यार
his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but
Shapes the
what a
shot!
goal Mbappe
Taken with style. A two-goal
खोइ
lead
गाह्रै छ
and
रियल
they're
मड्रिडको
firmly
किनभने
in
दे आर नट
control.
एसोसिएटेड विथ इ फुटबल हैन
Really tight
रियल
and
मड्रिडको
gathered,
गाह्रै छ यार
and
ब्रदर
ultimately a more than tidy finish.
again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Spread neatly. Nuno Mendes. Oh, good read. Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He came in hard, very hard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Aubameyang. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, he's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are
हेडिङ
converting.
गाह्रो छ यार अम्बापेले हेडिङ हाउ
And the lead
How is Mbappe
extended
scoring
still
headers?
further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won.
Decent chance! Mendy. And it's Bellingham. Now it's V for the time being. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Into the last 5 minutes. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. So what can they make of this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Messi. Alexander-Arnold.
यो राहुलको प्लेन के रहेछ
Looks at his watch.
त्यही भनेको होइन राहुल
Blows his
कस्तो
whistle.
बवाल हो के पासिङहरू
Well, that was a
बल
tale
होइन
of two
बल
very
रिसिभ
different
गर्ने बेला
teams.
हि इज टु गुड के सर्टमा टच गरिसकेपछि कसरी पास दिने अरे सर्टमा टच गरेपछि गाइस फ्लिक गर आफै उयो हुन्छ क्रसरलाई फ्लिक गर्ने हो आई थिङ्क यसको डमी रनर यो चाहिँ जुन चाहिँ एसएस पोजिसनको लागि लाइक नर्मल प्ले स्टाइल हो क्या डमी रनर चाहिँ गाइस म एड हाईमा गरिदिन्छु ल अब केटा यसो एडहरू हेर ल एड हाईमा गऱ्यो भने हामीसँग रेभिन्यू धेरै जेनेरेट हुन्छ क्या अहिलेसम्म लोमा राखिरहेको थिएँ केटा हो मैले कतिको एड चाहिरहेको छ केटा हो ऱ्याङ्क त्यही होइन मेन त यही छ क्या बिचमा त्यो एट्याक र त्यो मिडलाई मिलाउने के सकिब यु ओइ 783 राइट नाउ आहा ए ओके ओइ 782 ऱ्याङ्क राइट नाउ यो हाम्रै सकिब त होइन नि इज द्याट यु सकिब ब्रदर पख है सकिबको हेर्छु इज द्याट हिम वी डोन्ट नो Guys, this is him. Guys, this is our Sakib. होइन हौ हाम्रो यहाँ सकिब भन्ने आइरहेको छ नि एउटा सकिब भन्ने छैन लाइभ होइन हौ हाम्रो सब्सक्राइबर हो क्या हाम्रो वान अफ आवर सब्सक्राइबर नै हो जहिले मलाई भनिरहेको हुन्छ क्या त्यसले यो बाहिर देशको हो जहिले मलाई भनिरहेको हुन्छ क्या यस्तो भएन यस्तो मलाई खेल्न यो यताउति के गर्ने टिम मिलाइदिए यो गर्दै सकिब भन्ने के इट इज हिम मैले भर्खर त्यसको एकाउन्ट चेक गरेँ मसँग भएको एन्ड दिस इज द सेम टिम अहिले अघि मलाई सोध्दै थियो उसले चिन्छ ही नोज आई नो हिज टिम के अनि यसले भन्दै थियो क्या 2100 पुग्यो भने टप 100 पुगिन्छ भनेर 783 ऱ्याङ्क भनेपछि यो माथि 2000 कतितिरै छ होला
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter.
ओ मलाई जितेर यसले जाने भयो त
ensuring this team keeps its shape. In what way? Well, he'll effectively switch between centre back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team and indeed his national team have been so successful with him in the side.
Hold on.
And a chance! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen.
I know his logo के
Making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Nepal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Kilmarnock. Oh, shooting chance!
यो सायद हाम्रो स्कटिश
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the
स्कटिश
keeper.
लिगको
And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? It's there! Again, in a
I know this guy के केटा हो
They are soaring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
मैले दिएको फर्मेसन हो क्या यो
Example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Decent chance!
पुरै बिचारा
Cruising. They are cruising.
बिचाराको घटियार कस्तो माया लागिरहेछ मलाई त्यत्रो 2100 पुग्नु छ भनेर पुरै मलाई टप 100 पुग्नु छ भनेर मलाई पुरै भनिरा हुन्छ के
The maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
And the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pull it. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. Oh, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
त्यहाँ डिभिजन 2 को प्लेयरले
Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's a key interception.
अघि भर्खर पनि आएको थियो हेलो 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 भन्दै
Kilmarnock looking to pass their way through.
अस्ति मलाई टप 100 पुर्याइदैन भनेर मेसेज हानिरहेको थियो क्या मलाई
Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. Griezmann. And here's Messi. Kilmarnock finding their pass. He's had a shot!
ओए
Sticks it away! They're back within reach! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it.
नेपाली हैन बंगलादेशी हो
Nepal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so.
Bangladeshi,
And
he's Bangladeshi,
a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Two seconds.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Messi, and this is Hullet. That's a shade optimistic. Kukcu, and that is a little undercooked. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Kilmarnock.
Messi! Denied by an
ओ थाहा छैन मैले मेसेज हान्छु त्यसलाई
Anticipated that well, didn't he?
great ball, and he's in here. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham.
अघि लाइभ त हेर्दै थियो
Kukcu. Mbappe given the lift of his goal and the through ball. Oh, well played. Check is there to clear.
अघि लाइभमा हाइ त भन्दै थियो
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Diogo Costa claims comfortably. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cleared without complication. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been slipped through. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot!
ओए कमब्याक हान्छ कि क्या हो केटा हो
He's got a goal!
ओए वी नीड टु डिफेन्ड गाइस
1-1. Interesting.
ओए
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
केटा हो सिरियस हुनु पर्यो त हौ
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Raul.
Both sides then taking this chance to
21,
turn to their benches.
David Villa. Number
Kilmarnock
15.
get themselves back into contention.
Coming on
Well,
the
I think
field.
they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Owen. Number 7.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. Well, played through for the wide man. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, such a clever touch.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Bellingham. That is good strength. Gerard bullish header! And he's managed to get rid. And that may well be that. That
के
is
सेभ हान्छ
that.
हान्छ यार वेल प्लेड यार सकिब वेल प्लेड That was a good game. Good game. So sorry for that है तर So sorry brother, so sorry. Ranking घटाइदिएकोमा so sorry. What can we do? हाम्रो पनि र्याङ्क पुस्थ्यो हैन Well played brother, well played. खोइ I don't know आउँछ आउँदैन यो नि कन्टेन्ट why यो चाहिँ के कन्टेन्ट प्ले विथ सब्स्क्राइबर भनेर ए ओके नाइस नाइस इन्डिभिजुअल इन्स्ट्रक्सन्स गाइज मेरो यस्तो छ Okay, your internet was bad, but you played well. So sorry for brother. So sorry for it, but what can we do? You played well, brother. You played well. So sorry for your loss, brother. I know you have to grind like at least 10 games. I had to win. I needed to push, brother. Yeah, but you played well, brother. You played well. You played well, Saki brother. So welcome to the chat, Saki brother. Guys, he's the one I was talking about. त्यस्तो नभन लास्ट गेम भन्यो कि यस्तै अब तनाव हुन थाल्छ क्या I play only pressure with joystick and I'm in one day. Use matchup. Matchup will be great, brother. Matchup will be great. With matchup, you can defend well. Yeah, I know. That goal was free goal to me. I have achieved. GG bro, GG. नगेर भए तिमीलाई टाइम आउट दिनु तिमीलाई. I achieved 50k rank with pressure and joystick while all top. Cause brother, with matchup and press with matchup you can be at like 1k ranking. 15k ranking is like just a normal one. हो र कति कतिको पर्या छ र? ओए opponent यार, why am I getting this? Why am I getting यार this one? Why am I getting these players? Am I that unlucky, guys? TikTok मा live छैन brother. Challenges छैन guys यो यसमा चाहिँ. Challenge छैन guys यसमा.
Ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is
Guys,
boisterous.
don't
It is a
fight.
perfect
These are the
ambience
reasons.
for the central
Hey.
characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. The great Samuel Eto'o, Jim, one of Africa's all-time greats.
Easily amongst the best ever, Peter. Powerful, prolific, pure class. There wasn't a defender in Europe who didn't fear this guy.
And he was quick to react.
खेल्ने हो मैले मेसेज गरेको छु त अपोनेन्टलाई.
Can he get it through? Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass. Raul. This might... And the shot! He's delivered all right!
I have messaged my
smooth.
opponent.
A signature finish.
Guys,
That
no
was
fighting,
wonderful
eh?
vision
No
to see
fighting.
the
Just
movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Germany are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ferdinand makes the interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
guys उयो हान न मोडरेटर के हेर्दैछौ? क्लीन शीट 200 फेरि रे. क्लीन शीट त इट्स हार्ड यार.
Pele. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's worked it through. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. That's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a Bellingham! He's got to be quick to recover this. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker. And this is Raul. That's really well manoeuvred. Germany have the chance to go the other way.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And this is Raul. Well read, and the danger is averted. Zico. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There are... And the finish! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into
I
the
know,
space.
brother.
A
I
player
know.
of his quality
So
was
sorry
highly
for that
unlikely
one,
to
brother.
miss that.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Up he goes!
रोनाल्डोलाई कसले भेटाउने यार?
And right on half-time, that is telling.
रोनाल्डोलाई हेडिङमा कसले भेटाउने यार?
Mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully
And we hit half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting.
Don't be sad, brother. You will get it. You will get it.
Another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Face to face, tries a shot! He's got a goal! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Villa really
Get
can't
out.
believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well measured. Oh, it's just a little long.
Nah,
He's
don't
free,
make
he has got
mistake like
space.
this, yaar.
Pelé! And that has been clubbed away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Yes,
to
यो गेम पछि
turn.
डिभिजन 1 पुग्यो केटा हो. हाम्रो 2 दिनमा सक्यो. I think it's a success हैन त आजको स्ट्रिम त.
Agreed.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Pelé. And it's Seedorf. Zico.
Such good technique. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is lovely. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! Euphoria!
Yes, yes, TikTok पनि follow गर्दिमै सबैजनाले.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So now the difference is 3. Looking to play him in. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries to play it through. Oh, good. Can he finish? Really well taken goal.
Guys,
Forced the error.
follow me on my TikTok. TikTok मा नि यस्तो followers बढाइदिम ल.
More decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Germany give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for a runner. And he's taking no chances there.
Guys, lo, nice यार, nice. Well played.
So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Guys, finally we
Voted
are
man of the match
at
and
Division
deservedly
1.
so.
We are there, hey. We are there, guys. हाम्रो आजको टार्गेट पुगिसकेको छ. के चाहिँ एसएस लिने? के एसएस लिने केटा हो? Hello brother, I'm good brother, I'm good. Rorona Joro Whitey. Okay, I think I've seen you somewhere. Hello brother, hello. I don't know यार, विनिशिक त यस्तो भएन होला. अघि एउटा लस आयो जस्तो लाग्छ. 1 2 3 4 5 6 6 भएछ 6. Okay, you are from Bangladesh. Okay brother. Welcome to the stream brother, welcome to the stream. We lost one match, then we won other matches. So guys, हाम्रो पुरा भइसकेको छ. सबैले हाम्रो सर्ट्स पनि है गाइस. यो राहुल फ्री वाला हो. Okay, we talked. Okay, I know. That's why I was thinking, like, I've seen you somewhere. So, हाम्रो गोल गाइस कतिमा पुरा भएछ एकछिन ल. यस अब मेन एकाउन्ट खेल्ने. अब यस्तो गाइस, आजको हाम्रो कस्तो भयो भन्दाखेरि यो आइडी हामीले 009 मा लिएको. आई थिंक 105 थुराम फर राइट ब्याक, 108 थुराम फर सिबी. त्यही हो. 25-4-5 25-4-5 भनेपछि हाम्रो 0% विन रेट थियो केटा सुरुमा. यो 009 थियो भने आई थिंक इट वेन्ट वेल. गाइस यो एकाउन्ट कतिसम्म जान सक्ला भन त. एराउन्ड 1900. 1900 पुग्ला केटा हो यो. इज इट पोसिबल यो एकाउन्टलाई 1900 पुऱ्याउन? है पखला केटा एकैछिन गिभ मी 2 मिनट्स. टप गाह्रो छ हौ फ्री टु प्ले भन्नाले ब्रदर फ्री टु प्ले भनेको चाहिँ के हो भन्दाखेरि यहाँ जुन जुन प्लेयरहरू छन् जुन जुन प्लेयर छ त्यो चाहिँ कुनै पनि किनेको प्लेयर होइनन् क्या गाह्रो चाहिँ गाह्रो अभियसली गाह्रो फ्री टु प्लेमा त अलिक गाह्रै हुन्छ पकाए अब अपोनेन्ट त अहिले पनि राम्रै पऱ्यो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ हामीले त खासकै फ्री टु के अरे पे टु विनलाई पनि मिठो अहिले अहिले चाहिँ एराउन्ड आई थिङ्क म आफै मैले पर्सनल्ली गरेँ भने चाहिँ आई थिङ्क आई क्यान मेक दिस लाइक 1950 जति चाहिँ त्यति चाहिँ कन्फिडेन्ट छ केटा हो मसँग पनि होइन तर ओन्ली टाइम विल टेल यस्तो कुरा चाहिँ ल गाइज वी आर गन प्ले दिस अकाउन्ट है प्रोग्रेसन ऱ्याङ्क पुस गर्न पेड गर्ने प्लेयर किन यस्तो हो नि त ऱ्याङ्क पुस गाइज 1500 2000 ए सरी यस्तै एउटा एमाउन्ट हुन्छ अब उयसमा चाहिँ यु निड टु इन्भेस्ट लट अफ मनी त्यही भएर Or of rank here. Yeah, too so brother. Yes, too so. यसो आइडी हेर्दा पनि आफैलाई खुसी लाग्छ अरूले हेर्दा नि लाइक क्यानाभेरो एज आरबी आई थिङ्क इट्स गुड ब्रदर इट्स गुड किन इट्स गुड मलाई त ठिकै लाग्छ क्यानाभेरो बट एज अ सिभी चाहिँ आई डोन्ट लाइक क्यानाभेरो यस टु सो अदर्स ब्रदर किनभने यस्तो फ्री टु प्ले एकाउन्ट नर्मल प्लेयर्सहरूलाई होइन न्यू प्लेयर्सहरूलाई यु कान्ट के
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
मेरो रियल आइडीमा किलर M12 नेपो YT guys.
Well, we're on the way. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
त्यही हो कि अब जति सकिन्छ लगौँ न आज
David Villa. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Goes for a shot!
जति सकिन्छ लगाउ न
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach. And the shots! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now. He's had a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in!
whole player त AMF better brother AMF better Rahul
That couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
But just the goalkeeper. And he shoots! And he hits the net.
आज जतिसम्म पुग्छ लगिदिनु न यो एकाउन्टलाई फ्री टु प्ले पनि मजा आउँछ नि त आजको कन्टेन्टै फ्री टु प्लेमा छ
Purring, absolutely purring. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And he was alert to it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been cut out. Well played. Kunde.
Oliver Kahn is unpredictable guys he's not the best one he's one of the terrible ones
Passing is crisp and the shot.
what a save my
And that has fair
Diego
finish.
Costa guys
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
we need players here यसमा त we need reinforcement
Big header.
यो आइडीमा त we need reinforcement यार यसमा त धेरै सकिन्छ जस्तो लाग्दैन मलाई but we will try our best guys है हामी आफ्नो बेस्ट ट्राई गर्छौं
Flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Raul. Raul, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Raul. Gerrard. Gravenberg. Rijkaard.
हेडिङ गोल रोक्न केही टिप्स छैन गाइस क्रस हान्न नदेऊ
Looking for options for movement. He might be Foden! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
क्रस हान्न नदेऊ त्यही हो
And it's made its way to him. And the first half is done.
सिबी मा फ्री बकनबर हैन इट वर्क्स वेल त्यो फ्री को बकनबर पनि राम्रो छ बट नट द बेस्ट वान फ्री टु प्लेयर को लागि चाहिँ इट वर्क्स गाइस सबैले लाइक शेयर सब्स्क्राइब है सब्स्क्राइब पनि गरिदिनु पर्यो लाइक पनि गरिदिनु पर्यो साथीभाइसँग शेयर पनि गरिदेऊ ल गाइस दैट विल हेल्प मी अ लट
And we are underway again. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
I think
भन्नाले यो एकाउन्टलाई नेपोलियनमा व्हाट डु यु मीन
Milan have their second
नेम
goal
नेपोलियन भनेको You lost against Beavers. No worries, brother. No worries. Well played. Well played. Keep practicing. You will be better.
It's fallen loose again. He's got a goal.
त्यस्तै हुन्छ हौ केटा हो ए नेम बनाउने किन नबनाउने
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves
Shit
a
boys
goal
on
here.
the
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Gravenberg. Kubo. It's run loose here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
Great chance!
What a goal yaar.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement.
What a
the
goal,
certainty
Rahul.
of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. Closing in on goal. And the shot!
Oi, Mbappe. Oi, oi.
Utopia!
What was that, Mbappe?
Cavorting!
What was that?
And
What
the
was
lead is
that goal?
extended still further. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected,
Free
Peter, they've
Mbappe
gone and
is
stepped
breaking
it up,
ankles, guys,
something
over here.
What a goal!
Mbappe is breaking ankles.
Kicked it out just. So, third corner of the game.
Mbappe is breaking ankles here, yeah.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that has found him in acres of space. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Ah, that's a fine interception. Kubo.
कन्टेन्ट त राम्रो आइरहेछ
Now it's Mbappe.
एडिटर्सको कमी छ के कन्टेन्ट मात्र भएर के
Kubo.
गर्ने
And he's charged, surely. No, not quite.
Spirited to say the
I
least.
don't have
Certainly
editors,
gave this
guys.
crowd
I don't have
something to really
editors.
cheer
I am
about.
not an editor. That's the main problem के यहाँ
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home.
Opponent
so
tried
does he.
well यार opponent tried well. Opponent was doing good. But my Mbappe, my Rahul, they were on fire. Guys, everyone subscribe, share, hey, share गरिदिउँ है सबैले. Everyone, you guys must share. Free Bakanbor, I think. Wait, la guys, kitchen. Give me 2 minutes. Hello, my brothers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, brother. Guys, everyone, like, share, subscribe. You guys need to subscribe, guys. You guys need to subscribe. All of you guys need to subscribe, guys. Sappele, you guys need to watch my shorts, guys. You guys need to see my videos which I post. You guys need to help me with that one. सबैले गरिदिउँ है गाइस, सबैले मलाई सपोर्ट गरिदिउँ. I will try to grow, हैन. I will try to grow हाम्रो साउथ एसियाको, हाम्रो नेपालको यी फुटबल भ्युअर्सहरु पनि.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do
Let's go
ordinary,
guys, let's go.
And we should be in for something very special.
Brother, right now I'm doing rank push. I can't play right now.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you.
He plays well, brother. He plays well, guys.
So quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But
he has Batistuta,
like he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pressing high and with purpose. Conte. Mbappe. Looking to play him in. He is through here. Corner.
I know, mal dekhe.
Alexander-Arnold standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Oh, smashing header!
Nice header, Rodri, nice header.
Off target.
Rodri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That is good alertness. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Gerrard. And it's made its way to him. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Opts for safety. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Look at this. Batistuta!
What a save here, what a save.
And he has kept it
My
out
man, what a
somehow.
save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the...
Yeah, you can, brother. Like, losing is like learning, brother.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. And that pass is...
He plays
somewhat
well,
less
he
than
plays
ideal.
well, brother. He
The
plays
ball
well, guys.
clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Serginho. Rice. And it's Serginho. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? They're urging him to take a shot. It's bounced back off the post. Danger averted for now. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go.
How did I not score those chances? मैले कसरी गोल हानिने यार?
They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And Batistuta! No, not quite.
I can't,
Batistuta
guys.
clearly
I need
felt
to win
that
this.
Distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Alexander-Arnold. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease.
He is taking no chances यार. Chance ही लिएको छैन क्या opponent ले.
That pass has been well intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! It's a goal! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Good-looking ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Adams. Nicely aimed pass. David Villa is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Serginho's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Batistuta. Played with finesse. That's a decent clearance. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Conte. Conte! And he's really put himself on the line here.
It's hard, guys. यस्तो इसमा हैन free to play ले. It's very hard के. Guys, everyone like, share and subscribe, guys.
Number 18.
Inter Milan have their second corner now.
Number 8. Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 22. Rafinha. Number 4. McAllister.
Baresi clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Rice. Passing nice and neat.
Inter really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves...
Goes for a shot!
What a goal!
And he
Good
hits
night,
the
brother.
net.
Good night.
And look
What
it
a
leads
run,
to
here,
them.
Mbappe. What a
This
run.
is a
That's why
possession
you
of
don't use
genuine strength now.
Carlos Puyol at centre back, guys.
A truly wonderful strike.
This is the reason.
And that's it.
Puyol is
That's where we have
too
to end it.
slow.
From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator Jim Beglin. A very good...
14 मात्र बढिरहेछ यार. Guys, like, share and subscribe है सबैजनाले. Like, share and subscribe गरिदिनु पर्यो है. के छ केटा हो सबैजना निन्दा लाग्यो क्या हो बोल्नै छोडे त केटाहरु त कि हाम्रो केटाहरु गायब भए हुन त सुतिसक्यो होला अराउन्ड 12 भइसक्यो हाम्रो लभ श्रेष्ठ ब्रदर कहाँ गएछन् 20 प्लस सब्स्क्राइबर प्लस 100 रुपैयाँ दिन्छु भनेर कहाँ भागे We are gonna play Tony Adams. I think opponent squad room. I think it's the same, हैन? Let's go guys. Let's go. खोइ guys chat हानौं न हो. यसो बोल्दै खेलौं रमाइलो हुन्छ नि. It will be fun guys if you comment something we can talk about. त्यही जोन obviously केही बोल्नु पर्यो के खेल्न नि अल्छी लाग्ने है गाइस यसमा कमेन्ट बोल्दै नखेले त कस्तो मजै नआउने के इट्स नो फन अब अराउन्ड 2-3 म्याच खेलेर म नि सुत्छु
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
ए ओके नो वरिज
Well, it
खराब
looks like a
मुभी
big
हेर्न
game,
थाले
sounds like a big game.
ए
Everyone
1 बजे
absolutely
12
up for
बजे नि
it.
त केटाहरु चैत त्यो पनि होला
Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich.
फलको पनि
In many
एडभान्टेज
ways,
दिएर
the
आफूलाई
ultimate
डिसएडभान्टेज
modern
हुन्छ अरे
fullback
केटा
in
हो
that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward and
ओ यो के
that
हान्यो
means he
यसले ए
rarely gets
आउट
caught
गयो
in
यो त
position on the counter attack.
अद्विक के आइडियो
For this team.
No argument from me on that front. It's
Shit.
easy to see how
कुन
his
यो
presence
formation ले?
alone affects both sides. Looking for a runner. Floated through. Mbappe!
ए दराजको 11.11 के छ र त्यो के साँचो हो र गाइस आई डोन्ट थिंक इट इज ट्रू
And he's managed to gift it back. Rice. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And that's an excellent interception.
Mbappe
11-11 के सेल हाल्छ नि त
hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner and just maybe there he
एकचोटी मैले स्क्याम देखेर के रे भन न भाइ 50% स्क्याम रे ए के रे 80%
Now it's Mbappe.
अफ रे के
He is through here.
दराजमा
Nice bit of trickery. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham! On that. And one more try.
अनि सेल चाहिँ के रे भन नि केटा हो
Routine save.
Gerrard clearly
हो
thought
र
he had the
हैन
beating of
एकचोटि
the keeper.
80% डिस्काउन्ट भन्यो लास्ट टाइममा के रहेछ भने
And
रिचार्ज
it
एट
doesn't
100 रुपिज रे
mind who's taking this corner.
हैन
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Mendes deals with
अनि
that
500
comfortably.
रे अनि 80% डिस्काउन्ट दिएर चाहिँ 100 रुपियाँ रे के रिचार्ज
And
कार्डको
simple.
Doku.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
सबै सामानको भ्याल्यु बढाएर सेल रे के बिगेस्ट सेल भनेर
So it is
त्यस्तो
still
स्क्याम छ क्या
0-0.
त्यही भएर जस्तै 4000 को सामान पहिले नै हैन पहिले नै 4000 पर्ने
Half an hour
सामान
played now.
लाई लाइक पुरै मल्टिप्लाई गरेर उयो गरेर बढाएर अनि फ्ल्याट 40% 50% सेल रे के ए मैले धेरैचोटि अर्को भेटाएको छु के त्यही भएर
Kimmich. And here's Raul. Tries to play it through. That's a sharp pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Batistuta. And here's Azar. Mendes could try cutting inside here. Adams clears it away. He's having a go. Oh,
कसम भनेको मैले देखेको छु के यार
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
साँच्चै आफ्नै आँखाले देखाएको छु मैले त्यो पछि उयो सेलमा कहिले यस्तो यता दराजको सेलमा चाहिँ मैले केही लिन
they've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Villa. This is Gerrard.
Added time.
अब दराजमै थियो अब के हो नि अब
And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see. what the
ग्याजेटको
second
लागि त
half
होला आई डोन्ट नो हैन त्यस्तो त तर जस मैले अरू केमा चाहिँ मैले बढेको प्राइस देखेको छु के
0-0.
त्यो कुन वाला थियो एउटा कुन चाहिँ सेल थियो एउटा बिगेस्ट सेल भनेर 3-4 वर्ष अगाडिको कुरा हो
Clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would
3
be
वर्ष
just
त्यो
keep
अगाडिको
going.
होला
If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Nuno Mendes.
अरू बेला नर्मल प्राइस भन्दा
Space
बढी के
here.
अझ डिस्काउन्ट रे के अनि
Raul. Doku. Batistuta. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Raul. That's a delicate... Bullish header! Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. Batistuta. Diogo Costa claims comfortably. No, that's been intercepted. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Real chance here. And the pass is intercepted. That's very neat. That's a throw.
ए
Cleared away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro with the slide tackle there. Great vision. Always onto this. That's really well cleared. That's a throw. Raul. And here's Mbappe. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Chance! He has done it! And that
ए ओके ओके डेबिट कार्डबाट जति प्राइस भए
What
पनि
a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Some resolute defending there. Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's in a great position here. And they're back on the ball again. Mbappe! That's the keeper's ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's nice. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense.
This was a grind, yaar ketao. This game was a grind. एकचोटि भएको थियो यस्तो भएको थियो त्यो ह्याकवाला थियो ब्रदर यस हाइट कस्तो लामो लामो त्यो क्यानाभारहरू पनि खतरा के परिसेन अल्गल्के के आई डोन्ट नो मच खासै तर म अनलाइनमा केही पनि किन्दिनँ है केटा हो केटा एड आयो कि आएन हौ हो र एड चाहिँ हेर है मलाई जेनेरेट इन्कम मेरो इन्कम जेनेरेट हुन्छ यहाँबाट हो र किन्दिम कि क्या हो
Now it's Mane. Haaland.
We got someone named Riyaj. यो त टप 1000 नै पुग्छ है क्या हो यो आइडी त I got 2 ब्याड फर्ममा भएको कसैले गिफ्ट हान त केटा हो मलाई स्पोन्सर हान न केटा हो कोही छैन स्पोन्सर हान्ने गिफर्डले स्पोन्सर हान्छ जस्तो छ मलाई टप 1000 को मात्र ब्याच हुन्छ यार केटा हो अरूको चाहिँ डिभिजन 1 भनेर देखाउँछ तर माथि र्याङ्किङ चाहिँ उयो हुन्छ एकचोटि हाईएस्ट र्याङ्किङ जति पुग्यो त्यति देखाउँछ के त्यही भने तिमीले लाम चाहिँ दराज होइन तिमीले चाहिँ खतरै सेलमा सेल होइन तिम्रो चाहिँ अरूको के अरे 80% डिस्काउन्ट तिम्रो चाहिँ कति
Well, the stage is set
तिम्रो
for a
चाहिँ
swirling
800%
showdown here. The
उयो
supporters in
ट्याक्स
great
हालेर
voice,
काटे जस्तो छ
and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
हो भने तिम्रो आइडी अब 8000 मा बिक्दैन
Started here.
सुनिल
Well,
छेत्री
6
गाइस
feet 6, and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel Van
ए यसको ट्याक्टिक्स यो पो हो सिमिन
this centre half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become the European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Oh, super ball! And he's managed to get rid.
गाइस प्लिज लिंक दिदेऊ हाम्रो प्रतीक बदललाई
Ball goes for goal! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
That's a little off target. Looking for options for movement. There's no flag. Well, the defence proved
आयो हैन
infallible
के
there.
एक्सक्लेमेसन
But
हो
that
के
won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good-looking ball.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Hazard. Oh, smashing header. And oh, he's got that
लिंक ब्रदर यहाँ भर्खर
completely
केटाहरूले दिएको छ ल
wrong. Rooney.
अपोनेन्टले पेलाई हान्न तयार केटा हो मलाई त
He is through here. Showing good feet. Goes for a shot. Goal!
अपोनेन्टले त पेलाई पो हान्न त यार
A truly wicked strike. Nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's McAllister. Has a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
McAllister is
फ्री टु प्ले फ्री टु प्ले फ्री टु प्ले अकाउन्ट
Alexander-Arnold to take
नो
it
कोइन्स
in
नो
easy.
प्रब्लम यु क्यान स्टिल रिच डिभिजन 1 भन्न खोजेको है खास गरी
Tries the cross. Up he goes! And it's hit the woodwork and he's following up.
के छ यार
Very
विष्णु
well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Raul. Raul going face to face with his great rival. That's tidy. And that has been cleared. Knocks it into space. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bellingham. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Hazard. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Delivers the ball.
खै दराजमा सेलरी चाहिँ स्पोन्सर हान्न त यसो
That'll be a throw. And it's McAllister. He won't be happy with that one. Osimhen. That looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. And the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid,
के मा हो?
more than satisfactory first half.
अहिले आइडी विहीन हो क्या म आइडी विहीन हो अहिले
Something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good.
अहिले
It
जुन
seems
आइडी
the
आइडी
team
पाए
are
पनि
just
किलर
a
एम
bit
टुवेल हो क्या
playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
केमा 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 एपिक प्लेयर पाइन्छ पहिलाको आइडी आइडी त्यो थाहा छ तिमीलाई कस्तो आइडी छ
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Tries a shot.
दराजमा मजाले एपिक पनि कोनामीसँग कुरा गरेर एपिक पनि लिएको छ अरे
Raul. Now it's Villa. Mbappe. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Still chasing the game, trailing by one. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
पुरै
Chance here to counter. No, that's been intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Raul. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
पुरै गाह्रो परेको छ यहाँ.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle.
This is the sort of thing he craved.
He's gone for goal.
यो अन्त फेरि मास्टर अफ फ्री किक नि फेरि.
That is a gem, an absolute gem.
यो अन्त फेरि गोल पनि.
Back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
पर्छ नि ब्रदर.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this.
आइडी नदिँदै हामीले टप अप गर्दिनै मिल्दैन.
Out towards the flank. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a pretty loose pass. Argentina look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time.
स्क्याम हुने कुरै छैन ब्रदर यार. म छु त्यसको ग्यारेन्टी ब्रदर. स्क्याम हान भने केटा हो म तिमीलाई.
5 minutes on the clock now. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Isco.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Argentina desperately searching for the winner here. And here's Torres. He's beaten the last man. He's having a shot. It's hit the upright. Just not quite happy
ओइ
for
केटा
it
हो
just now.
लस आयो भने त फेरि कति गेम खेल्नु पर्छ यार. I can't lose this game.
If they can stick at this.
Substitution.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Beckham gets it clear. Rooney.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
त्यो चाहिँ you need to
That
ask
is out
उतै.
of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Threads one in. And he's heaved it away. And that's that.
Oof.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart.
Cha. We were on a winning streak, guys. Yeah, minus bunny. Like we can't do anything about the server, brother. It is what it is. Guys, we need subscribers. We need you guys need to subscribe. Ada hamra 200 pugo. Guys, we need 200 likes here. 29 more likes. Guys, सबैले सब्स्क्राइब के अरे लाइक हान्दिनु पर्यो स्ट्रिम चाहिँ. Guys, like the stream please. Guys, we need likes, guys. We need likes. We need 26 more likes आजको हाम्रो गोल पुगाउन. We need subscribers, guys. We need 3 more subscribers right now. Yes, I can, brother. I can. Right now, 1843 maybe, brother. 1843. That's a pay to win account, guys. It's gonna be hard for me. But we can do it, guys. We can do it. I know it. We can do it, guys. We can win this. We need to win this match. Then it's over, guys. We are using pace merchants. We are gonna throw balls like lofted balls.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Chud gayi. What is that?
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
It's a pretty loose pass.
हेरौँ कति बजीसम्म हुन्छ केटा हो.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no
Depends.
further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? The way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Even traditional bogey teams were just powerless to resist him when he was on his game.
Yeah, and I remember one game against the boys from Madrid when that famous front three were simply unplayable. They each scored a goal, with Messi grabbing the last one to put the icing right on the cake.
Maldini cuts it out. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Maradona tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Alexander-Arnold play. He's got to.
What a goal!
It's in! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get
कसम हो
service
भने
like that
कोनामी
into
त
the
लास्टै छ.
box, you can't go wrong.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Van Basten, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Owen. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Now that's well seen too. Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. He's got away. And the shot!
Ammo. How did I even concede this goal, guys?
We have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bellingham! Son Heung-min. And it's Bellingham. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping.
त्यही भने कत्रो कस्तो हैन कि कत्रो डाइभर्ट भइदियो के.
Can he get it through? And this is Raul.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, shooting chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
गाह्रो छ ब्रदर. यसमा गाह्रो छ. युनिटी सेभ कोइन्स युनिटी इन्भेस्ट पनि गर्नुपर्छ क्या ब्रदर. अद्विक ब्रदर अलिअलि चाहिँ. No brother, no. I haven't used smart assist.
And that's the second half started.
Nepal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maradona threads one in. Nice sequence of passes this, and he's well positioned here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Bellingham aimed beyond the defence. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And they're quick to get it back. Buffon gets his hands on it. And
Oh,
the
right,
danger
right.
is averted.
गिफर्टै भनेको ठिक हो.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he's in on goal. And he's on shot at goal. Goal! Norway! And the game is
Yeah, it's for
virtually
beginners, guys.
turned on its head. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well,
Pelai
he's a
hano,
defender's
hano,
nightmare.
hano,
He tried to
है.
send it one way,
लास्टमा
and it just slips the
फाती
other.
गोल के भन्ने guys.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Gerrard receives it in a wide position. He has found the way through. And it's Bellingham.
Well, that's
Minus लागेन त guys अब.
Let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Nepal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And here's Raul. He has a look up. There's no flag. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi gets into some space. Costa Curta looking for the run. It's a promising position.
Norway can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be
Buffon
one minute
is
added
there to
time.
clear. Costa Curta. That's at the end.
यस्तो भएपछि हो क्या गाइस खेल्न मन नलाग्ने क्या यत्रो हानो सबै गेमै उयो गर्यो है एन्ड यसरी गोल खाएर हार्दिन्छ के
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Nepal absolutely shocking here. Shockingly.
-35 होला -27 अनि 81 अब यत्रो गेम खेल्नुपर्छ के रिस उठ्ने कुराहरू चाहिँ यस्तै हो के होइन आफ्नै रियल टिम भन्दा नि गाइस पेट पुस हो क्या अहिले फ्री टु प्लेले खेलौँ न भनेर यस रनर भएको फाइनल गेम हारेँ नि मैले I lost 3-2 ए न 3-2
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel
गाइस
like
प्राइजको
that.
लागि चाहिँ मलाई
Stadium is full of noise
प्राइजको
and
लागि
energy.
चाहिँ मलाई
It certainly matters.
इनबक्सै गर्नुपर्छ है मलाई इन्स्टामा ब्रदरहरूले
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Madrid have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden...
Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to get it away. And here's the chance to counter. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with the...
Mbappe! It's in! And that is
Anish
about as
Chetri.
cool as they come.
चिनिन नि
He
यार.
picks his spot
Then ठिकै छ
expertly.
brother,
That's
ठिकै
just
छ.
a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Tries to play it through. Raul.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Quarter of an hour play.
Yes, SKS सँग खेले हो त मैले.
Now it's
राम्रो खेल्छ
Mbappe.
रोजिक भाइ.
Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Rafinha. That is lovely. Valverde. Now it's Villa. Great vision. And he plays one through.
होइन तिमीलाई देख्न त देखिरा हो मैले. तिमी बीचमा हराएको थियौ के.
Opts to play it back. Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
चाहिँ
And the score is 1-0.
हो र.
Bellingham. Rodri. McAllister. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rafinha. Oh, played right into his path. Rodri. Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. Koundé.
Paul really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafinha. Owen. And Owen! Too close for...
राम्रो छ त्यो फ्री टु प्ले को लागि चाहिँ रिजल्ट राम्रो छ. ए पोखरा आउँदा भेट्ने भन्ने ब्रदर पो हो. ए ओके ओके.
Rijkaard.
तिमी धेरै बीचमा गायब भयो नि त यार.
Raul. Raul charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Passing is crisp and sharp. Owen. There are... And the shots! Oh, he's been caught napping. And the
त्यो
half-time
भएको
whistle
थियो उसको
goes.
0 सर्ती थियो.
There's been no shortage of industry or
पज
intent
हानेर
thus
एकचोटि
far,
ए
and
ओके ओके
inspiration and
हो र.
inventiveness
त्यही
perhaps
त्यस्तो
the
थाहा
only
छैन
things
गाइस. अब
lacking.
थाहा नभएको कुरामा खासै कमेन्ट पनि
Some
नगरौँ
first
होला.
half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A probing pass, and he welcomes it in, and he welcomes it in.
मैले तिमीले के मेसेज पठायो र मैले सिनमा छाड्नु.
Rafinha. Still just a single goal between the sides. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. Skims one in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's had a shot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Truly superb. A goal of such
ठिक छ अब
supreme
रोनाल्डो आउँदा
quality,
फेरि
composure,
ओपन
and
गर्यो न
class.
प्याक.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass. both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And this is Perez. He's through here. Mbappe is flagged offside.
हो र मेसेन्जरमा चाहिँ तिमीले मलाई किन मेसेज गर्यौ त मेसेन्जरमा त खासै मैले मेसेज आएकै थाहा पाएको छैन मेसेन्जर धेर भएर मेरो सबै नोटिफिकेसन ब्लक छ के
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's in plenty of space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham thinks about the... Bellingham! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by
नेपाली नै रहेछ त
they
अपोनेन्ट
have their boots
ए
on the
बापा हो
throats of their
को
foes.
रहेछ यार अपोनेन्ट
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A case now of complete control. Looking to play him in. Now it's McAllister. McAllister, chance! Oh, such a clever touch. That's very neat. Quick look, then plays it in. And a chance!
वाट अ गोल यार
It's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just
ए होला होला होला
really tight.
यसको 1850 रेटिङ हो के
And that will be the final act.
मिठो गोल हान्दिरह बापुले
This is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverized what was put in front of them. It was a
यतिको चाहिँ चल्नु
complete-
पर्छ के गेम मेरो एन्टी फाइबर हो यार एन्टी फाइबर पक्कै भिएनेट चुर भयो थियो मेरो पनि त्यस्तै छ यार कोही कोहीलाई राम्रो देखाउँछ कोही कोहीलाई यस्तै देखाउँछ मेरो त 100 एमबीपीएस हो तर राम्रै चल्छ भनौँ 100 एमबीपीएस को लागि यति त राम्रै चल्छ हाल न 200-300 को राम्रै चल्नु पर्यो कति छ 92 भइसकेछ त
Well, football is just a game. but
19
the
more
next
likes for 200 hey guys हाम्रो सब्स्क्राइब पनि गरिदिनु पर्यो सबैले
This certainly matters.
खोइ अब खोइ गाह्रै छ हौ गाइज अब के चाहिँ भन्नु राम्रै दिन पर्ने हो राम्रो दिँदैन
And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he? And uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
किन त्यस्तो फुटबल किन खेल्न छोडिरा केटा हो
Alexander-Arnold, the
त्यस्तै
regular
छ केटा हो
ball taker.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rodrigo running with the ball.
ओइ
He's picked his way through.
रोद्रिगोले के रन हान्नु केटा हो यो
Now, what about a counter-attack? Baresi does well to get it back. Ambitious ball here.
के रन हान्नु यार यो
Pressure
भर्खर
stays on, it is a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And he's searching through. He's what should a goal! It's in! That really
डिफेन्स
is
को लागि चाहिँ डन
fabulous.
डबल पुश म्याचअप युज गरेर मजाले खेला के
The thrust to get there is one thing. How
पासहरू
he
बढी खेल
controls the
ब्याक
score
एट द ब्याक
is
पास
another.
नखेल बरु उडाइदेऊ सक्दैनौ भने केटा
So
हो
we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, nice interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, it's a great ball here. Goes for a shot!
रोड्रिगो थियो यार
It's a goal! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
त्यो त हो पहिले चाहिँ फ्री टु प्लेले पनि सकिन्थ्यो कम्पिट गर्न अहिले चाहिँ गाह्रो छ गाइस
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that has been clubbed away. Baresi. And it's Gerrard. David Villa touches it back. There's the shot! It's in! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole
अँ
picture
फ्री
in
टु
his
प्लेमा
head, Peter.
डिफेन्स चाहिँ
He
लास्टै
didn't
गाह्रो
even
छ
look
केटा
at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think
ती
he's
प्लेयर अफ
got
द
to
विक
quickly
युज
with
गर्छ
this
होला
distribution
केटाहरू
and
एपिक युज
get
गर्छन्
those into the match.
कुरो त्यहाँ छ नि त ब्रदर
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the referee brings the first half to a close. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely...
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Bellingham, out towards the flank. That's a lovely, neat pass. Alexander-Arnold made a surge from fullback, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! Now he's got space here. Can he get it through? That's a good ball. He has found a way through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Conte. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tries to play it through. Good run, lovely take, but that is where
Hey,
it stops.
Tony Adams
He did well there,
it.
held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
That has been cut short. Bellingham. Dixon. And here's Rodrigo. Now, can they get him away? Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cha, please yaar.
It's level again. What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
I need
Let
to
that
win
be a
yaar,
lesson
geta. I
to
need to
Peter.
win,
You
yeah.
have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Number 7, Gerrard.
This is quite a battle.
Number 8,
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
number 4, McAllister.
This is
Number
actually quite a
23,
courageous move, and
Beckham.
I'll add, ambitious and adventurous too. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's been cut out, well played. Played in by Gerrard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's intervened well there. That's that.
Cha.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
त्यो रोनाल्डो रहेछ नि त
Garcia
त्यही
voted
भएर
man of the match.
ठिक छ well played opponent, well played. We need to win, guys. 2 matches, please. मैले थाहा पाएँ कि तिमीले धेरै पास गर्यौ Suarez yes पेट पुसको एकाउन्ट हो ब्रदर यस पेट पुसको एकाउन्ट हो यो एड हुन्छ तर कहिले हुन्छ भन्ने कुरो एड चाहिँ हुन्छ चाँडै हुन्छ 1 बज्न लागेछ वी आर स्ट्रिमिङ फर 5 आवर्स नाउ 5 घण्टा भइसकेछ त केटा हो हेर्दै
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the
What a
next 2
jersey,
hours,
guys, what a
it might
jersey.
not feel like that.
Konami-ले यहाँ
The
चिकु खाने हो
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
1850
This is a
1850 brother
deep, deep
1850
sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. The action has already started. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with.
Goes for a shot. Oh, that's
गोल थियो त
horrendous
यार
time,
पेनाल्टी किन
and
दिनु
it's
हो
given
यत्रो रिबाउन्ड
penalty.
पाइरा छ यार
So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot
यो
chosen, spot hit.
स्टेडियम पो कडा हुँदो रहेछ त
So
कुन
a
स्टेडियम हो यो केटा हो
breakthrough already.
Someone play with Jug brother
And that's definitely not his best. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Takes a shot! He scores!
डटमन्डको स्टेडियम इट्स क्लीन यार तर कस्तो दामी रहेछ डटमन्डको स्टेडियम
And extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, somewhat off target. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's been slit through. That has been cut short. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gerrard. Oh, such a clever touch. Gerrard!
होइन होइन किन्ने होइन ब्रो किन्ने स्टेडियम डाउनलोड गर्नुपर्छ होला सुरुमा
Double quick
त्यति गरे उयो गरेर नि हुन्छ
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
अपोनेन्ट के गर्दैछ यार छिट्टो सकाउ न गाइस लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब है सबैजनाले एउटा सब्सक्राइबर बढ्या छैन यार केटा यत्रोमा
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Chance! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming?
Shot goal!
Oi, Mbappé.
It's in!
What a goal.
And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Shoots!
Hello, brother. Good night. Good night.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Mbappé, and it's been played through. He is through here. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's quick to get it clear again.
There will be 3
Oh,
minutes
terrible
added time.
pass. And the through ball. Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. Nicely weighted ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And he's well positioned here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Alexander-Arnold standing over it.
वाक्क लाउने भ्यार वाक्क लाग्दो जिन्दगी
Alexander-Arnold.
ए कन्सिड हानेछ अपोनेन्टले
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Begling. That's it from us.
थर्टीन मात्र बढ्छ यार केटा हो प्लस 13 माइनस 27 राइट अत्तिकै ओए यस्तो यस्तो अपोनेन्ट नपर्दैन यार केटा हो अब 1-2 गेम बाँकी छ हामीलाई मस्त खेल्न दिउँ न होला है एक गेममा हाम्रो टार्गेट पुग्छ केटा हो छोड्दिउँ न हौ गरी खान दिउँ न हो नेपाली रहेछ वाजी नेपाली किन नेपाली के थियो?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, Jim, Brazil's loss has surely been Portugal's gain when it comes to this man, Deco.
I agree, Peter. It's hard to believe they failed to spot his talents. How could they have done with a playmaker of his calibre? One of the best in the world on his day.
Raul. It's Raul! And he was there to get a vital touch.
किन?
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raul. Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Raul. Neymar. And that is expertly dealt with. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Raul. Deco. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi. And he can clear it away. Fernando Torres. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Some really good ball movement. Luis Suarez! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Gerrard! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to belt it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. That is a great pick out. He might be in here. Oh,
That's a penalty, yaar, get out.
A penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've
केटा हो अब
witnessed so far.
3K भ्युअरशिप पुगाम है
That being good
3000
movement
भ्युज
in
पाउन नि गाह्रो छ यार
both
5
midfield
घन्टा
and
स्ट्रिम
in
हानिसक्यो यार मैले आज
If those players, I think, can carry on.
आज
They
लास्टै
left
लामो
off after the
गिफर्ड है
break.
आज
They should
लास्टै धेरै
impose
गर्यो है
themselves even more and
स्ट्रिमिङ त
probably only one result coming here.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we are back on the way.
अहिले 2970 होला 2970 ठ्याक्कै
So what can they make of this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! The second half off to a spectacular start.
एभ्रीवन
Well, it
लाइक
would have
शेयर
been
सब्सक्राइब
hard to
गाइस
miss. Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Rodri. Bellingham. Fernando Torres being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Neymar. He's played it back. That's a good ball. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's...
Shot a goal! They've done it!
ए डिभिजन 1 1850 पुगिसक्यो के केटा हो म
Off the canvas.
जहिले यस्तै हुन्छ के
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Number 6.
This has become one superb game of
Coming on
football.
the field.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Some really good ball movement.
Nesta.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
खोइ कति रुपियाँको टिप्स दिने हो है
He's straight offside.
कति रुपियाँको दिने खोइ
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe, a lot of space ahead of him. He's having a shot! Tries to get it clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're quick to get it back. And here's Mbappe. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That has not gone well.
There will be 3 minutes
That
added
pass
time.
is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well read, nice interception. But
छ्या फेरि 2 गेम खेल्नु अब
a good watch, a really good watch. Both sides
Eh,
try and
हो र
outsmart each
नाइस
other.
नाइस
But it wasn't.
ए केटा हो फेरि 2 गेम खेल्नु पर्छ यार एक्स्ट्रा त्यही भएर मन पर्दैन क्या मलाई यस्तो यार 1850 पुऱ्याउनु पर्ने यो गेममा ठ्याक्क पुग्थ्यो क्या जितेको भए अब फेरि त गेम खेल्नुपर्छ। नॉट राइट नाउ यार भाई।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aimed beyond the defence. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
And they're quick to get it back. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Beckham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Koundé. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Khan claims comfortably. Guti. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Rodri cuts out the pass. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Can he get on the end of this? And a chance! And he's done it!
परिहाल्छ नि प्लेयर रेटिङले धेरै फरक पर्दिन्छ ब्रदर।
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
A probing pass. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Gerrard. Cross to the back. Terrific! Oh, it's come off the upright. Milan are looking to go forward now. Can he finish? And he hits the net.
ठिक छ त
Again.
सजिलो लाग्न
He
पाइन्छ केटा हो
tries, and they are soaring. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built.
म त प्लेयर देख्न छाडिसक्यो यार केटा हो 5 घण्टादेखि लगातार खेल्दा त
Nepal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bellingham. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a good run he's making there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nepal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Costa Curta
The attendance for this match
to
was
Beckham.
80,113.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he shoots! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that has earned a few...
F2P means free to play F2P means free to play brother free to play like you don't invest any money that's what it means
Substitution for Milan. Number 10.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 18. Mbappe. Coming on the field. Number 9. Messi.
And he's managed to get rid.
Number 22. Mohamed Salah.
Diogo Costa. Baresi. Rodri. And it's Bellingham. And here's Raul. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Raul.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
It's Raul! Relentless!
yes paid rank push oh brother paid rank push oh brother yes guys for paid rank push message me on my Instagram paid rank push ko लागि guys मलाई Instagram मा message गर we will discuss कति के भनेर त्यतै inbox मै
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
एउटा नि सुपर च्याट आएन यार के गरे गाइजहरु हेप दिने
Easy pickings there. Rummenigge, Messi, and he's been shifted off it. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Ferdinand. Guti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Raul.
धन्ने एउटा मिसन चाहिँ आयो
Now it's Messi. Bellingham. And that is as far as it goes.
Tayt
Well,
के
that was a
गरे
tale of two very
जर्क ब्रदर
different
के गरे
teams. One driven
9-0 चाहिँ को हार्छ हौ ल one more win guys अनि आजको स्ट्रिम सकौं है गाइस one more win अनि आजको स्ट्रिम सकौं है हामीले लास्ट गेममा चाहिँ यस्तो के होता है गाइस क्यों आउन चाहिँ आउँछ कहिले आउँछ भन्ने कुरो गाइस इटो र रुमीको चाहिँ Let's go.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off.
Guys, last game we need to win it, eh?
Palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we...
Just the goalkeeper to beat, and the shot! It's there!
Listen, the big name...
Ito rumile ta raउँछ केटा हो
for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
India finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. Bale takes a shot!
मिस्टेक चाहिँ किन गर्छु हो गाइज मैले
And once more we are...
त्यसको लागि मलाई इन्स्टामा मेसेज गर्नुपर्छ ल वी कान्ट टक अबाउट दोस थिङ्स यता
So refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
That has certainly made things interesting. And the finish! Good run.
ल भोलि गरिदिन्छु
That
म
is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his
विनोद ब्रदर मेसेज मी अन मेरो इन्स्टाग्राममा मेसेज गर्नुस् है मोटै सुतेको छैन सुत्न मैले यो लास्ट गेम भनेको लास्ट गेम हुनै दिँदैन जस्तो छ केटा यिनीहरूले
Keeper's dealt with that. Can he get on the end of this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Look at the space here. Mbappe! It's a
तै
goal!
पबजी हाने गरे यति राति के को पबजी हो
To mark his 50th game in these colours.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered. and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And back to the keeper. And he thumps it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Baresi.
इन्स्टा माथि लिंक छ हेर त माथि मैले पिन गरिदिएको छु मेसेजको कमेन्टको माथि हेर त लिंक छ ब्रदर
And this is Luis Suarez. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? Sticks it away.
ल मलाई मेसेज गर्नु न ल गुड नाइट ब्रदर गुड नाइट
A matter of moments.
Well, going behind,
यो इन्डियनले वाक्क लाउने हो मलाई केटा हो
and they merit nothing less.
सुखले सुत्न
And
नदिने
he's
भो
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to...
And it's half-time.
ल ल
High octane,
मेरो पनि
high
एकछिन जाने
tempo,
काम छ
high
नेपाल
scoring.
गेम
That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe! Oh,
Hello.
surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Lovely ball and a real chance, and he shoots! Danger averted for now. Pull it. A true great in every sense of the word. That's a sharp pass. Fernando Torres. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. McAllister. Now it's Raul. Now it's Villa. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, what has happened here? And it's... Oh, smashing header! He scored! And again they hit the front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And yes, it's him again. Goes for a shot.
छ्या यो म कस्तो रिफिटिसक्यो नि म पागल भइसक्यो
Thrills all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Fernando Torres demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gerrard makes the interception. And this is Luis Suarez. Gabriel can get it clear. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
In he goes again!
Yes!
Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! David Villa at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Suarez.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Fernando Torres.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Coming on the field.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden,
Number
bang.
19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 14, Erling Haaland.
Baresi.
Substitution in progress. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
And Alexander-Arnold. And we're
फाइनली यार केटा हो
well, that was close. Both sides playing
जिजिस या जिजिस यो त लास्ट दुख दियो यार यो प्लेयरले मलाई लास्ट दुख दियो केटा हो कोलर ल्याएको रहेछ यार ल गाइस आजको लागि यति गरौँ हैन थ्यांक यू सो मच गाइस फर वाचिङ थ्यांक यू फर लभिङ लभ यू गाइस आजको लागि यति नै स्ट्रिमिङ है